Run it up. 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 Testing. Testing. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? There it is.
We
live.
Oh, there it is.
Live. Oh, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. Now, the good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. And like we said, second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. So if you ever miss anything, you can watch this whole recap. We are live open till close, but we also have a whole watch list on the second channel. So if you miss anything, hopefully we catch you there. Hopefully you've read the rules. Keep it positive, respectful. If you come on this channel, youtube.com/the-stock-market. You could even add a /live during market hours, then we will be here. So we're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. Hopefully you're ready for this week. We have a few different things to start the week. You're getting the vaccines being shipped. We got some updates of a stimulus. You had a weird Google thing this morning people kept talking about, and then there is the election certification for the Electoral College. So we have that with a little bit of Jerome Powell on Tuesday, Wednesday, and it should be pretty exciting from where we're at. So I hope you're ready. So shout out to the cult. If you're watching the recap, again, we love you. But now we must turn to the live chat. We must see to our beautiful people. We must say hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, how you feeling? Happy Monday. Oh, I made a trade. I put out a stream alert. I bought 200. This is not a recommendation. I bought 200 shares right before I pressed start stream. I saw this thing go crazy. This stock. I think they got some approval, so I bought 200 shares at 412. So this is not a recommendation. You will lose money. I bought it at pre-market. We did a pre-market trade. Some of you are like, "What? What's that? That's crazy. I didn't know you could pre the trade in the pre-market." So let's get to the watch list, though. I love you all, though. How are you guys doing, though? I need to make you have a good weekend. You have a Duende free weekend. Or you guys feel safe? You guys feel good? I mean, safe. I have to bring up safety because the Duendes. Are you guys feeling good? You know what I'm saying? We good. So make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. Shout out to everybody who's dropped their thumbs up on the video. We love you. God bless you. Dwayne Day, baby. Drop your thumb. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link will take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. Hopefully we see you here. But now let's do the random account, baby. So shout out to the random account. We've been talking about this thing a lot. So shout out to everybody who's posted a video. And that is it. My voice is deep as hell. What do you mean? I added a what's it called today. I have a new microphone filter. It's like a physical, like a pop filter. You know what I'm talking about? Like the things that, you know, like the clothing you put on the microphone. Because my other one was covered in spit. I don't think you guys want to see it. It's so disgusting. Oh, dude, it's the nastiest thing you'll ever see, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Crazy. So let's get a random comment picker. No, you guys is disgusting, bro. Pop filter like a screen. Yeah, no, it's disgusting though. And you'll see it look like a tonsil. I don't even know why you would even call it a pop filter, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. So let's see here. Let's get our YouTube comments. This is the random account. The only filter we need is the long-term filter. Tell them. Duante. Was it Duante or Duende? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's get a random play in. It's going to be a good one, bro. Watch a few of the option videos. Useful info. Well, thank you, Mike Davella. God bless you. God bless you. Keep watching the videos. Tesla. 750 call for January 2021. Oh, you dirty dog. How much are those? Oh, this guy. We got a Tesla. He said January. Oh, let's see. I feel like that's going to be expensive. Right? Yeah, what the fuck am I going to do with this? It's $3,400, my G. Yo, how do we do this one? Yeah, this guy's crazy. Yo, John. John, should we just go to 100? How do we do this? Have we faced this issue? Do we just go to the cheap one? You said not Jan, February? February 2021. It's going to be even more expensive. What is this guy? This guy, come on. The account's not. Even if it said February, we could go to the. I don't even think we'd fit on the chain for $100. Burn one. All right, we should try another one. We'll keep it in mind, I guess. I don't know, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be it doesn't seem like it qualifies. Can't wait for the drip tape this weekend. Let's go, baby. Amen. 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 I'm talking about just finished getting my real estate license. Let's go. Woo. Weird expiration calls. It says Fox 30 random play Apple 170 call for March 19th. I think that could be a little bit. I think that could be a little bit better here. John Wild, March 19th, 170 call. I think this one will be. There you go, $100 exact. That's gonna be a good. I'll take that one. I will take that one. Let's go, Juice Trades. That is you, baby. Congrats on the real estate license. I like it. That's a good play. $100 meets the criteria. We appreciate you. And he got his license. Let's go, baby. Bro, the Duende accounts. You guys in the Duende accounts are already popping up. School of the Duende. Oh, no. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. But we got our random play, so let's cue this up here. We'll keep this one ready to go. God bless the random account. God bless everybody who's participated. Here is the watch list now. That is your second link in the description. If you ever miss anything on stream, being here will be important for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Answers, maybe this Friday, baby. Get hype. Random play, SNE, $100 call. January 8th, 21. God bless you. It's a new week. That means we have another chance. God bless the chat. Amen. I commented on it. I was like, amen, bro. Amen. Yeah, YouTube was a little whack this morning. Even Google, people talked about it. It was apparently a big deal. It was weird. Here, hold on. We got a lot less COVID, not COVID symptoms. So just a little mucus here in the morning. You guys don't have to hear it. Amen. 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 God bless you. New week. I've been 1K into Disney before 13% up, hoping good things. Amen, baby. Disney, we're probably going to trade it here a lot. We'll see how it plays out. Hopefully you watched the watch list and looked at our strategy for the video. It's going to be key. Nike 157 call, 1224 earnings this week. God bless you. Thank you for everything you do. I kind of like that play a lot. Nike should be good to watch. Add that to the list. Colt changed my life. I haven't even made any of Josh's calls. God bless everyone. God bless you, baby. We love you. I'm a simple man. When Jerome Powell speaks, I listen. Amen. Get ready. Jerome. Final Jerome for 2020. That's it. All 2020 Jerome sales. Zero interest for Jerome Powell if you'd like. Brand new sale. Contact your local Jerome. We running no huddles and out of us. Adapt and react to the vibe, bro. Stay in my lane, I'm on Elon. You should just see what that PHILO do. Woo! Sorry, it's too much. Archite 34 call 319.21 at 60 cents. I like it. We got our play. Sony looks to be on the rise. Supposedly good things coming. Trying to bin breakthrough. Check the 1 hour graph. That's the second person who's already brought up Sony. We'll see how that plays. I'll see Eric. Eric, you want to be our spokesperson today? We're going to have Eric as our spokesperson. Great mod. Ladies, if you're interested in Eric, he likes long walks on the beach. He also could get the news very, very fast, and he has a long term. Look at him. Beautiful. And he has great motivational content here and then, too. He'll come in there, and he'll hit you with some one-liners. Killer, bro. Killer. Uber 319.21 calls, $80 strike price. We love it. The trampoline market is expected to grow by $691 million next 4 years. Calls on trampolines. Maybe. I don't know what the margins are in that. Sounds decent. Random play home, $30 call, 319.21. Disney 170 put, 1 month expiry. He's going for the puts. That could be good. Maybe sell some prem. Boeing calls if it gets momentum tomorrow. I agree. How's Dropbox tweeting at 20, working remotely? I forgot about that. Dropbox 2 just keeps getting those rumors. That could be a decent one to trade. I totally forgot about that one. We'll see. Let's go, Chad. We're closer to the kingdom than we think. Tell them. continue the fake. The market is sleeping on the Democrats taking the 2 seats in Georgia with the runoff. We will see how that plays out. Again, today is already a day, and today they're doing the electors. That gets confirmed January 6th, but today's a big day. Random play TTCH 115.21, 22.5 call, 85 cents at Friday's close. Random play sell to open right 19 March, $6 put at 140. I like it. He said sell premium. Mr. Hits. Federal Reserve will be in the spotlight with FOMC announcement December 16. Stress tense on big banks arriving after the close December 18th. Let's go, Mr. Hits. That is going to be key. So that's going to be your second round of stress tests. Remember, this could affect bank dividends. This could affect bank buybacks and just the overall situation. So that could actually be important there. Shout out Mr. Hits, baby. NEO call option January 70. A lot of NEO got downgraded today, or NEO did an offering below the price they closed at. So NEO's down 5%. HCA 1218 $30 calls. They merging with Canoe. EV soon kind. Bro, EV, man, y'all still going crazy. I had another story today. My friend was like, yeah, like my portfolio is 80% EV. I was like, what? He told me everything, bro. He told me I know what's going on. Y'all still holding the EV stocks. Y'all heavily diversified, not diversified into EV stocks, if that makes any sense. That's it. Y'all take it all profits, putting it towards the EV realm, and y'all have 80% of NEO. That's it. Does he drive an EV? No, he has a huge truck. It's actually hilarious. Huge truck, actually. Great. I want to say it's lifted. You know, they don't have that in EV land. We don't have that. Okay. Hi, Josh. Love your streams. Do you at all feel the drop in NFL ratings will hurt DraftKings in the short term? No, that's a long-term play. Again, it's kind of like the IPOs. I think you're going to have a lot of things go crazy, but I think it'll be important. NASDAQ to remove 4 Chinese company shares from index after order set on Friday. Remove 4 Chinese construction and manufacturing companies. Mr. Hitch dropping news early. I made a trade. I made this trade pre-market. We got today's looking a little active here. We're going to be crazy. Can't wait for the drip tape. Drip tape on Friday, baby. Drip tape on Friday. God bless. I'm a little nervous. Like I forgot about that. Random play. January 15th, $13 last trade at 40 cents for Macy's. Can we take a moment to appreciate the consistency? Inshallah. God bless you, baby. God bless you. Hopefully we see you here right now, too. I'm for sure grabbing some Dropbox calls. I've been seeing on YouTube and Facebook about Dropbox going to triple. Direct correlation to run up in stock. Love you, Josh. Thank you for everything. Keep the Colts center. Watching Tesla like a hawk, waiting for the drop. Got a Goldman Sachs 150 put for June 2021 for about 140. We'll see what happens. Not a recommendation. Bank stocks will be in focus. I like it. A lot of focus on stimulus talks this week. Risk appetite will take its cues from Fed and possibly Congress. Amen. I love it. Said beautifully. Develop it. Shout out to Chad, baby. Somebody, I'm telling you, you guys realize you could come here in the morning and, we have information. You guys could get up to speed with stuff. You got some good stuff here, baby. I like it. From the Fed and possibly from Congress, development and distribution of COVID-19 will be something I'll pay attention to. FedEx UPS. Roblox delayed IPO until early 2021 to work with advisors to improve offering for employees and investors. They may switch back to direct listing. Short-term options, FedEx over 305, UPS bullish over 170, ZS bullish over 189, Square over 222.20. Random play, Starbucks July 140 call at 80. I like Starbucks as well. That had a little bit of activity last week, holding those Disney 170. Let's go, baby. Jamal. I said John. Tesla. I put John and Tesla. I said Jamal. Tesla 750 call. February 2021 expiration. Thanks for the watch list. God is great. Amen. Oscar Hernandez. The random play looking like a froggy. Dropbox January 15th. $30. 23 times 4. Watch list for the week. DraftKings, Oxy, Abby. Dropbox, Rad. Let's have a good week. God bless the Colt. Dropbox contracts are cheap. Random play. April 16 at 30. God bless the Colt for having another week to wake up to. Amen. Baba 330 call January 15 expiration. Finished my real estate course. This was our random play. Shout out to Juice Trades, baby. We love you. Holding my short AAL, Intel, Wells Fargo puts, Amazon, IWM spreads. This week I'm looking to close my winner, open smaller positions a month out. Love the Colt. Looking for Santa Rally playing AAL January 15. Long call 15. 15 long call at the 20 strike. Random play ICLN 25 115 21. Thank you for everything. Thank you, baby. Random play K January 15th 65 call 60 cents. Rumor mill has stirred up quite a bit heading next week with information laid out Dropbox, New Relic, and Mongo as potential high takeover for Microsoft, Oracle, IBM. So look at Newer and Mongo. Again, I heard the Dropbox, so it seems like the rumor mill is going active, baby. We'll see how that plays. And yes, the beautiful UMAD watch list, baby. You must also be ready at all time, for the Son of Man will come when least expected. Quote of the day: don't blow off another's candle, for it won't make yours shine brighter. Ooh, I like that. That's good. Real estate quote of the day: I naturally like the good earth, the foundation of all of our wealth. Jesse Jones, tell him, baby. Shout out to you, man. Oh, acumen. I love this one. I know I can say this one. Acumen. Ability to make good judgments and quick decisions, typically in a particular domain. There you go. There's your, ooh. I burped. Sorry. Hold on. I was like an aggressive burp. Please hold. Como live with the first person in New York to get vaccine on live TV. That's crazy. What a wow. It's an early start, bro. Early start to the morning. So hopefully whoever's doing it has a good acumen in that. That would be crazy. So UMAD breaks down everything on the watch list. We love him. God bless you. Earnings season, FedEx Thursday after close. Morning market movers, upside EA, FedEx, Boeing, UPS, Uber, Banks, DraftKings. Downside, AstraZeneca, UVXY, Baba, Zoom. Market upgrades, downgrades, Airbnb, double downgrade to underperform from buy. News, Pelosi, Munchkin spoke on corona relief. Talks will continue tomorrow if they said relief bill needs more work for an agreement. Reports of cyber attack of foreign government went after U.S. Treasury Department and Department of Commerce. They're investigating it. Was through Microsoft, so keep an eye on Microsoft. Tesla Model S and X stopped for 18 days to focus on Model 3 and Y. Alexion being bought by AstraZeneca. I saw that. That plays up 30%. So you can see how that one plays out. Adrian Epps, God bless you, baby. Welcome. EA buying UK-based video game maker Codemasters for $1.2 billion cash. TCF bought by H-bound Bank 6. A lot of buyouts here, man. Down 14% for space after test flight didn't go as planned. Neo shares down 5%. They did offering. Biotech news vaccine. Pfizer started to ship 2.9 million doses. We will see. I think there's another one too, right? Like CVAC or something. You'll see Trump, Pence, and other officers are being offered the vaccine and workers to be vaccinated within 10 days. My watch list: AMD, FedEx, UPS, Pfizer, Tesla, Microsoft, Fastly, Dropbox. Market notes: 8 p.m. Eastern. Asia mixed, Europe mixed, $90.7. Where is it? TLT, baby. Only thing we need to watch here coming into these final weeks, surprisingly. So we will see. We'll give you guys an update. Here's your economic calendar: export prices, import prices, industrial production. You're going to get the real estate, building, inventories, FOMC, initial claims, continuing claims. A lot of real estate, a lot of industrial output. That will be key. I love the new intro. We love you, baby. Who else got Dropbox on the watch list? A lot of you guys are looking at Dropbox. That's funny. I forgot about that this morning, but then I realized I forgot. Now seeing, yeah, I forgot you guys were on that. FDA's vaccines related to biological products and advisory committee will review the safety for Moderna December 17th. That's on Thursday or Wednesday. Love all of you. Let's go. Shout out to Rolo, baby. God bless you. New intro is fire. My dividend though, watching Tesla. Oh, and is it Dwayne or Dewan? It's Dewan. It's what, I don't know, man. Just don't say the name. You never know what could happen. First vaccination. You guys want to see the first vaccine? You want to see what happened? No, I only want to see if she turns into a zombie. That's it. That's the only thing I'm concerned with. That's all I want. I mean, to be honest with you, that'd be the craziest thing. That's how the first scene of the movie works. You remember when we start seeing people just fall over in China in March and February? We were tripping out. That shit was crazy. That's the only thing, man. I'm like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna see. Called Dwayne Day in England too. We call them hobbits. Oh shit! I thought that was a Lord of the Rings term exclusively. That's crazy. What's poppin'? OG Cole can't stop it. We about Ashes. I can watch that. Josh just bop it. Long term, yeah, just copped it. Market maker, yeah, we robbed it. This man got Uncle. This man Uncle got me bobbing. Here, PHILO, I locked it. Let's go, Cole. Amen, amen, amen. I like it. Come with that energy, baby. Random play, DraftKings, February 19th. Random play, SPY 370, sending the Jets. Am I still bullish? Short-term end-of-the-year Ulta options. I am, but they're expensive as hell. Random play, Big Commerce. I like it. I still like it. I didn't want to talk about Big Commerce this week because I talk about it every week, but I love it. Okay, I had to tell my boy, I was like, listen, man, I showed him some leaps. I said, I like Big Commerce, okay? I like Big Commerce. It's a slow bloomer. I realized that's it. It just slaps me at once a week, though. So just be careful. Look at Hasi and NOK. It's getting spicy. Much love, Captain. Good morning, Captain, my Captain crew. Good day. Watchlist, weekend, DraftKings, Spotify, BA, McDonald's, Facebook last week lawsuit. Let's see what we got. Armor on. Sword has been sharpened. Let's go. God bless you. Smile. Remember, you can only prevent forest fires. Tell him, Smokey. Tell him. God bless this Colt. Yes, sir. Back again. Lots of big names behind PSTH SPAC. We buying more for sure. I only like GHIV. That's the only SPAC I've tested positive for in my life was GHIV. Amen. RKT plus 144 call, minus 148. That's a debit spread. Dwayne Day, baby. Ooh, where are my Dwayne Days at? Ooh. Let's go. Why is this guy saying in his intro driving me crazy? Welcome to the cult. It's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still ghetto spread it. Started with a little, but I still reinvested. Feel how I feel, then you feel like a blessing. I just want the lessons. I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. Farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. Finger to the doubt, hold it down, we gonna get it. Yeah, that's what he says. I'm pretty sure. I watched the lyrics on Genius. It was crazy. PFOs, we have been supporting them. Got shares, few K kid. Why can't this being almost save the world news yet each time is a phase? If it doesn't go up, doesn't make sense. It depends on when you got it for. I feel you. We have most of this completed. Shout out to everybody who commented on here. I love all of you. I'm skimming through here. We're getting wrapped up. Little John, shout out Little John. Random play CCL. I like it. Armor shiny. Random play April. Let's go. We got this. Disney, Amazon, Fiber. Scared Duende. Don't make Dende. Oh, shit. Why'd I dislike? I didn't mean to dislike you, G. I love you. Those who believe in nothing are very jealous and angry. Those who believe in something, tell them. SBE. Edward Trust. Yeah, FedEx. Bro, we got young hits over here, baby. Coming in hot. All right. I think we're going to be good. We got a lot. Why the Duendes are active, man. The Duendes are active, but... Ladies and gentlemen, there's the watch list. I have my watch list as well, too. We'll go over it here after so you guys are ready. The market is about to open. I hope you are ready for Monday. I hope you can put a smile on your face. I hope you're ready to enjoy Monday. Woo! Ready for some trade. It's going to be fun today. But before we do anything, before we try to make $1, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to do anything here at the Cult, we like to pay respect and homage and just show our appreciation for all of our veterans. So all of the active servicemen, past servicemen, on behalf of the Cult and everybody in here, we just want to say thank you. Thank you for doing what you do and have already done. We could not be here without you. Before we try to do anything, we got to pay that support. So thank you. We love you. And also shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all of the public service out there. We love you and thank you. 2020 has been a wild ride. So shout out to all the people who stepped up. The Cult loves you and we could not thank you enough. So ladies and gentlemen, please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Stand to the jets! It's game time, baby. Orn. Oh. Game time. Game time. Amen. It's a good Monday. Do you feel it? Chad, do you feel it? If you're listening right now, do you feel it? It feels like a good Monday. Not like Good Friday, but like a good Monday. I'm telling you, I feel it. I hope you feel like I sit up a little straighter. You'll feel it. Trust me. feet planted. So I'm going to be watching Disney like last week. We talked about it on the watch list. DraftKings, Fastly, Airbnb, Dash, Starbucks, Pfizer, and Dropbox. So those are the ones I want. We'll see how any of the headlines from this morning play into it. We are going to have the Fed this week as well, too. And then we have a lot of the continuations from last week. So call out any plays. Make sure you guys like the video. Press hi chat, X out the chat. Here it is. Round one. Fight. Game time. Call it out, baby. Fastly into the open. I have the Snapchats up here, of course. Remember, we still have those Snap plays. Snap was going crazy last week. I had bought that ANIX pre-market. Disney's dropping. Again, I talked about on Disney. NVAX on the high right now. There's Dropbox up another 5%. Where is it? I got to do the random play too. Tesla up 8. Are you saying 8% or $8? So that's very big. SPAC down. McDonald's up 2. Rock Arquite. Microsoft's down. That's what I want to see what happens. SPY's up 0.6. Everything's up about 0.5%. All of them are even spaced out pretty equally as well too. So that's actually pretty good. Everything's up about 0.5%. Pfizer 1.8. Let me see. Let's see if Microsoft drops. I like Pfizer. NVAX is on the high as well too. Fastly, Tesla. Oh, come on. I'm grabbing the, what's it called? I'm grabbing the random play right now. So that one's like 103. Okay. I've acquired the random play. We got that Apple 170. So that's not a recommendation. Don't trade that. That's just from the random account. We've executed that. Shout out to Juice Trades, baby. We love you. Thank you for participating. Snap is not halted. I don't think so. That'd be crazy. Disney, watch for Disney on that move. Let's see. How's your little Dropbox? Dropbox sold off. Again, a lot of people talking about this one. I've never seen so many people. You guys love it. You guys said, oh, I want to make a buyout. But it is already bought out, you know? I don't think it's like already bought out, but you get it. Oh, man, premium's so high. You know that? Oh, dude, the premium's so high. Very high premium, you know? Do you get it? Redfair 1.8, Baba down 2. It's weird that some names are down like that. I don't know if the China names are down from that other news, but those are pretty big comparatively if you think about it. Uber, Starbucks. Remember, Starbucks was kicking it last week, was doing very good. The premiums were just a little bit weird. What do you mean? Okay, this thing scammed me, man. I get scammed. Oh, they scammed me big. Oh, why they scam? Oh my God, they scammed me so big, bro. They scammed me $500. Oh, this how they don't even show up. How they let me? They scam me so big, man. The Robinhood scam me, man. I make big trade. Robinhood make a scam. This crazy, man. This crazy. I made a trade. Make sure you like video. This fucker. Oh, they scam me so big. They scam it. Amazon working on shop competitor. Watch if Shopify gets clapped. I made a play here. Hold on, let me get this. Mr. Hits News. Watch that news. Watch if Amazon pops up. All right, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. Again, they absolutely just scam me on the fill. It's a really, really wide range. I grabbed a Dropbox play. They were up. We could have got them last week. Probably should have, so I had to pay a little bit more of a premium. I grabbed 20 of the Dropbox January 23, 35 calls at $350 a pop. So they're leaps, 3 years a time. A little bit more expensive there. I had to buy them on the ask. I got an awful fill. Do not trade that. Not a recommendation. This is part of that leap strategy. We'll go over it, but those Dropbox January 23, 35 calls, baby. So God bless you. I like the play here again. A lot of people talk about it. Watch that Mr. Hits News, Amazon and Shopify now. So we got that Dropbox. We will see how that plays out. SQ sell off. I want to see if Shopify ends up getting clapped. But does that mean big commerce would get clapped too? Amazon is at least moving off of that. I don't know if it'll hit the other ones, but maybe we could make an Amazon play. I haven't traded Amazon in a long ass time. It's still very expensive, man. Yeah, it does say it doesn't look like Shop cares at all about it. That's why I was like, maybe Amazon could be the move. No, some of these Amazon just has not moved at all. I don't know if I want to go on the weeklies on those. SPY's going up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, Amazon, come on. What caused that run up? We need one of those October run ups on Amazon. Snow sell off. Facebook about to go positive. Adobe big jump. Did Adobe have its earnings already? Yeah, Adobe's up 1%. Airbnb on the low. GHIV up 3%. Haram. Oh, it's okay. Just give him a timeout, man. Just give him a timeout. We love you, Haram. We love you, man. Just come on, man. Don't fall for the demon. You know what I'm saying? Alexian got bought out by AstraZeneca. That's why they're up. It's a share and cash deal. There's Shopify. Dude, I was like, why is GHIV at 480? Yo, that's a sign, bro. Look at that. I put in GHIV. I forgot to press enter, but I think that's some foreshadowing. You know what I'm saying? GHIV is not going to go to 400. Don't get too excited, okay? I'm just saying that got me excited. That just got me excited. Shop's up. Everything's kind of popping right now. You have NASDAQ up 1%, S&P up 1/8, S&P up 1/3% right there, about to be up 1%. That's big. HD on the high. We're getting some call-outs. Oh, HD's killing it. 1.2. You're getting a big move right now. Everything's kind of just, carrying off from last week. You're getting a lot of energy back up to those levels. We're above that 365 level from last week. Facebook now positive. Good call-outs. Twitter on the high. Cyber. Look at the high ticker right now. Oh, man. Look at them go. Mm. Yeah, Dropbox is. I mean, we just grabbed the leaps on Dropbox. I'm not gonna be surprised to see Dropbox go like. There's just a lot of that. Go watch the watch list. You have everybody and their mother talking about it. It's a very and it's just moving up a lot. There's a lot of activity, but don't forget those two companies. There's NWER and another one that got caught up in the with the rumors there that Mr. Hits posted. Airbnb getting clapped. We still holding. You guys want to see damage? You want to look at the damage, huh? Do you guys insurance adjuster? You want to see? What is that? Oh my goodness. I'm down $2,000. $2,000 on Airbnb. I have not this I should have gone and taken an Airbnb vacation. This is bullshit. This is crazy, man. $2,000 including fees. This is crazy. This is stupid. I should have stayed at the Marriott. I should have stayed at Holiday Inn. This is why. Where is Holiday Inn IPO? How do I get Holiday Inn IPO? This is bullshit. So much more expensive. They scam me. Give me the Holiday Inn IPO. I will take this one every day. It's a budget. Everybody love Holiday Inn. You know, I can tell you went to Holiday Inn. You know, everybody know that. This guy is crazy, man. They scam you. They scam. Don't worry, I'm still gonna hold it. I like it. Mm-mm-mm. Ah. Mm-mm-mm. Airbnb clap. No, I did not mean that. I'm going to hold it. Calm down. I'm still holding it. I'm not selling it. Fuck you guys. I hold it. I buy more eventually. Actually, probably not. I wait. But still. Okay, fuck this. Okay, like the video. Okay, where is Dropbox? Give me Dropbox. Give me HIV. GHIV, I meant. This is crazy. Now then, calm down. Come on. The Robin account's great. Great, Robin. Yeah, Airbnb is painting it. Let's see what else we got. I mean, snaps coming down. That was a nice little push right there, though. Everything for that like 5 minutes, even after that Amazon news, everything kind of kept going there. And then Disney, no one wants any more Disney. I still like the Disney ones. Well, they added a bunch of new options on Disney. Dog, Disney's down 2%. Why should get on the P if the stock doesn't rise? A lot of it's been priced in. I mean, go look at things have been announced. So it's a slow mover too. Again, I wouldn't. Again, with whether it's an IPO, whether it's a play like this, one thing is, how when there's good or bad news, you just can't expect the result to happen too fast. If you're looking for an immediate gain or reaction, it can make things a little confusing if that makes sense. Because then some of these things will take time. Like Pfizer's, that's a piece of news that has been good, but that news has been developing over the last like couple months. Okay, I'm grabbing another play. This is just a smaller one. Did I get filled? Yeah, I got filled. I grabbed a small play right here. Kind of just related to what I talked about on the watch list. It should make sense with the strategy, but it's literally like super far at the money. I have not made Microsoft. I want to see Microsoft. Stitch Fix running up. Remember, they had the earnings from yesterday. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I grabbed, it's already gone up a little bit. I grabbed a Disney Weekly. I grabbed 3 of the 190 calls at 23 cents a pop. I just want the exposure, and hopefully this makes sense from what I said on the watch list. Damn, DoorDash is clapping me too. Come on, IPOs. Y'all woke up choosing violence on the IPOs this morning. Damn. But I only spent $60 on those options. They're weeklies, but those options were like 80 cents this morning. They've dropped. I want some of that exposure on the short term. We already have the exposure on the midterm or the longer term. So I've talked about Disney. I like the news. That play will I'll most likely be wrong on that one, but that's why I'm kind of only spending $60. I just like the exposure. So we'll see how that plays out. There's Pfizer popping a little bit. Arquite. If Disney could pop up from here for the rest of the day, that play will be fire, even in general. Disney Dash Part 103. Price target 103. Damn. I thought you said Part 103. I said I'm down with Mr. by Part 103. Damn. Got the WA dividend reinvestment. Amen. We talked about the government hack a little bit. If anything, I brought it up yesterday or on the watch list. I would watch Microsoft. I think they could be that's who it is. But I feel like that's an old vulnerability. But Microsoft is up 0.5%. I've not gotten into anything else besides that. No tin or nothing. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, Arquite. I need Arquite above 23 for me to care. Could be good. Laser at lows, looking to break off the panic side. I like Laser. I want to actually see that one. I don't have any plays, but that one, a lot of people talked about that one. Intel up almost 2. Oh, wow. 170, yeah, that's huge. Even then, chip makers in general. But Intel's killing it. There's Microsoft, keeps going up on the high. Give is just doing its normal morning pop, and then Give is weird, bro. That's why I was like, I want to see when it kind of slows down. Airbnb just taking souls. It's fine. It's okay. That's what happens. Should have stayed at Holiday Inn. So applicable right now. So applicable. Would you lean more into Arquite or big with your next long term? That depends which one you want. Arquite is probably not going to move as much, still has growth. Big Commerce is going to have more aggressive growth and aggressive losses at the same time. So you could lose on both. Or so you could lose faster. It really just depends. Arquite, bro. It's good, bro. I like it. What's a good $20 stock right now? Arquite or GHIV. Both mortgage companies, actually. So both real estate mortgage companies. I like both of them. Those are my 2 cheaper ones. Or Asana, or even Dropbox. Those are the recent. Honestly, the ones we've recently got are all kind of cheap. Is Dropbox going again or no? You need that thing to pick up. Let's see. I'm surprised Microsoft's killing it. Amazon's ripping again. There was that news earlier. Hits dropped. We just grabbed that Disney play. That Disney play is almost doubled, actually. If you guys notice it. If that Disney picks up, that could be good. Yeah, Amazon went up another $20 since then. Let's see, Pfizer. How's Moderna and NVAX? Boeing above 230. Boeing's at 237. Oh, yes. But Boeing 240, 245. I'd watch around those levels. Yeah, Intel's killing it. Intel's up 2%. McDonald's, Disney downgrade. I still like the Disney news. I think the downgrade is going to hamper it a little bit, but overall, if it starts coming back up again, that's why I wanted short term. This is exactly what I talked about in the watch list. That's why we grabbed short term exposure right now. We took profits on Friday. We still have a little bit else there with more time. Do you guys see how I'm positioning myself in there? Fastly down one. Oh, Fastly get clap. Giraffe King clap. Alexian got bought out, so be careful on that. I don't know how much it's moving right now, but they did get a buyout, so that's why it's doing that. Stitch Fix on the high. Stitch Fix was earnings runner. Remember, they were up like 30% last week. Stitch Fixes keeps going up right now. Dow is at almost everything's still holding up, almost 1%, just a little bit, about 0.75% on all indexes. There's Novaks and Myrna's later today. The Disney play was a weekly that we grabbed today. It's already up 100%, so just be careful on that. Thank you for your help through all this craziness this year. This chat has been my main source of info through it all. Adam Purcell, we love you, baby. God bless you. It's good recognizing the name. Horn. Oh, I told you it's a good Monday. I'm telling you, it's a great Monday today. I feel it. Do you feel it? You guys feel like, I don't know, there's like, this is a special Monday for somebody. December 14th, halfway through December. It was a little cold this morning, but it feels like a good Monday. I don't know. Boeing hitting a high again, 237. There's Stitch Fix. I don't know. Stitch Fix I'd want to play on the short term, but that's just going to be crazy as hell. Even all those contracts are going nuts. They're already up 100-something%. Stitch Fix could be a good frog if they could come down, and you could kind of confirm the momentum. Your birthday's this week? Let's go, baby. Apparently, mine is too. You get it? Because every... UNH back to normal. Where are they on the daily? They got a pretty decent range. Pretty decent range. There's an eclipse today and a new moon. What is that? Is it don't look at the sun? Well, I remember when I was younger, bro. Those eclipses were crazy. I totally stared at them. That's why my eyes are so bad. Goldman Sachs banks. Dude, Goldman's down 5%? Yo, what the hell happened to Goldman? Bro, this thing's down 4%. Oh, no, that's QS. Oh, why did I think that was Goldman? Dude, do you see that? That looked like GS. Am I tripping? Oh, dude, I'm tripping. I thought that was Goldman Sachs. I was like, dude, what? That's it. That's QS. You see that? I thought that was Goldman. It looks exactly the same. So I was like, dude, what? All right, no, we're good. Disney popping. If Disney could go green, that play's good. Oh, there you go. That's beautiful. So do you guys see? We stole that play. We just grabbed that at the bottom there. So if that keeps going up, that'll be great. Those plays are up over 100% now. It's a weekly. You got to be careful. Again, we only put $70, but those contracts are almost going for 70. So you can make those free if you want. Zoom clapped again. Airbnb is still getting clapped. I'm getting slaughtered on Airbnb. I think I'm down almost 20% on 15 G's. 15%, 2.3 grand. You want to look at it? You can watch it. Here it is. There you go. But watch what happens. We're going to hold it. This is IPO strategy, day 3. Day 3. I bought the IPO and I'm getting clapped. What do I do? Hold it. I held it. I don't load up. I just hold it. I play the clock. Are ETFs closed today? No. They should be. You should have all access ETFs. Anything you need to be flying these streets. Just glad we're in it together, my friend. I got you. I'm not giving up. Not giving up. You've seen me with DraftKings, bro. I don't give up. That's it. It could be a long ride, but we're going to get something out of this, okay? I'm a very patient person. Okay? We're very, very scrappy too. Okay? When would you buy more Airbnb? You could buy more Airbnb, but I just think it's very new right now. We've put a decent amount. I mean, if it goes like below 100, I'll probably buy more. Otherwise, I mean, I think it just has a big range. It just seems like that stock. As you turn it around, well, hopefully you can see it's a lot different. I mean, to be down what $2,000 on shares is just a lot easier to come back from than being $20,000 down on an option. That's the only thing. Nah, I don't think it was forced. It met the criteria. I like it. I'll stand by it any day. I mean, I think I said it the other day. Most people are just impatient. You want me to lose though, so God bless you though. God bless you. Don't worry. It will be good. God's plan, baby. God's plan. Yeah, the Disney is tripled now. Disney is at 70, so that you could sell now. We bought 3 of those Disney weeklies for $60, $70. You could sell one of those Disneys right now at $70. So you could just make it free, walk away with 2 free weeklies for the rest of the week if you wanted. That was a kill, dude. That Disney play was solid. I like it. Disney one got me excited. That was a solid one. I love Disney. We just need Disney to go a little crazy. We'll be good. Dropbox is starting to pop off too now. If Dropbox hits some new highs here, that could go a little more crazy. I like that those contracts actually move. So that's decent. They're not like staying there even though they're leaps. I thought I overpaid for them, but the fact that contracts are moving with it's pretty good. That means pricing is changing here. The Disney plays too late. I would not touch that. We'll go over it on the watch list. I mean, we have it, but it's up 200, 300%. It's not worth it. What made me think of the Disney play? We talked about on the watch list. I like the news of it. I think it's going to continue on from last week. We have our longer term plays, and the idea was take profits on the longer term, midterm, and then, throughout these next days and weeks, I'm going to try to scalp some of these smaller trades because, again, I only put $70, but you're seeing, it's giving us that exposure if the stock indeed does go crazy or has a move. So SPY's leveling out right here. It's been, 30 minutes. We had a nice little pop here. You're seeing a high ticker go crazy, but we're waiting right here for that next level, 360. Where does that put us? We're 370. Yeah, right near those record highs from last week. Novak's breakout. Yeah, NVAX is decent. NVAX and Myrna, they have their stuff at the end of the week. Thoughts on Dropbox? I like it. I like that it's cheap. I mean, I bought the leaps on it. I think you are getting a lot of. I think the rumor is decent. The fact that the contracts went up a lot is kind of a sign, but I am a little bit scared about it. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Is that the premium? It could be what's it called? It could already moved a lot, but we'll see. I grabbed the play today, but then it's hitting. This is a key level. Where's their IPO? The IPO is like $28, and then everything else they did there. So has a decent size flow. It could move, but we grabbed a 3-year leap on it today. You have an idea that you just use price action, or do you have an exit? My exit in mind is usually based off of the price of the contract. So that's why it's like, I even said it, you buy it at 20 cents, it goes up, you can make them free. That's usually what I want to do. But my exit is from the beginning. If I see the opportunity, I'm going to scale in, but I'm not going to put an amount that I'm willing to lose on there. So that's why my exit is based on, hey, you put it in there, you control it, go small. If you get an opportunity, you can sell profits, make it free. That's exactly what was there on the Disney. I've just yet to sell it there. I still can right now as I'm talking to you, but I want to hold it a little bit because I have some other stuff. So that's kind of how I use it. But the key is controlling the balance from the beginning, and that way I'm able to get more exposure without having to overthink every trade on that. Why is Pfizer not going up? Because Pfizer has gone up a lot. That's what I was trying to explain to some of you guys. This takes time. to develop. You know, you can see the last 100 days, even the last 3 weeks, if you really want to look at it. But look at it on the year, it's moved up a pretty decent amount. I mean, again, Pfizer's a slow mover in a weird way. Not in a weird way, it just is. It just looks weird because you're seeing all these news, but it goes slow. Airbnb overpriced, retail investors got ripped off. Well, I think you got ripped off if you expected to buy it and sell it for 10, 20, 30, 50% in the next week. Yeah, you got ripped off because you traded it not buying it like an IPO. I said this last week. I think that's just the biggest problem people are having is that people are buying these IPOs with the expectation of immediate gains. And that's where I think people are missing the boat on it. Because all of these companies I like them. I mean, in the future, I don't know whether it could be midterm, short term, long term, but I'm not expecting immediate gains. That's why I'm laughing as it drops, so you guys can see it. I want you guys to be able to notice that. So I think it's very characteristic of 2020 and what you're seeing here. A lot of these plays have kind of acted like that in a weird way. It just all depends on who's expecting what and that timing. DoorDash and Payfare partner to launch Dasher Direct Visa card. What's that? So does that mean like you get a debit card with all your profits for DoorDashing? Even Bloomberg said it's criminal that it dropped. You want to know I don't think it's criminal. I think it's criminal to say that after when you could have said that 2 days ago. Because if it's only, you see what I'm saying? It's criminal that they didn't inform investors of how IPOs work days before versus waiting. Then only if it goes down, it's criminal. I mean, no. That means if it went up, it wouldn't have been criminal. That makes no sense. It's still the same exact issue that you have to, it's how IPOs are disclosed and what information people need to know. Yeah, YouTube and Google, I don't know. People were trying to talk about the hacks today, but that's what happened. A lot of YouTube went down earlier today. At what point, if you buy IPO with high price, hold it for years, can you get better price later? I usually have. I mean, so any of the IPOs you've seen me, you guys don't remember Snowflake? Snowflake was an IPO you saw me hold for a while, but I have an example. So Snowflake, we bought it high, it dropped, and then it did nothing, and then finally went up. But how many of you guys remember this little piece of shit? Huh? You guys remember this one? This is what the real estate guys fucked up on. Look at this IPO, the real. Remember the real estate guy. So when we first made this Robinhood account, when we first made this Robinhood account, you guys probably remember, where is it? Damn, already 1 year? That's crazy. Look at this. So it was like what, 40 something? It dropped like almost half because the real estate guys, this was like their fourth purchase. This was their fourth stock purchase. They bought the IPO and they put 20 grand into it. You guys remember that? They bought 1,000. I'm still down on this shit for them. We still just hold it. I just told them to hold it the whole time. We've sold covered calls. We could still sell covered calls on it. I probably should too, honestly. But that's an instance where the IPO was purchased and it just went straight down. And we have not recouped it. And that was in fucking June 2019. It's been over a year and you've not got your money back. But I've still held all of it. That's the whole idea. I'm not going to sell it again. It's IPOs. It's looking out in the future with time. Some of them are going to fail for sure. But, I'd rather, you could recognize your mistake early. But usually I say, hey, don't buy anything if you're not going to hold it there. I should sell covered calls on that, though. We have a lot of shares, and it's up. I forgot about that. We sell some maize. I need more money. Yeah, these need to go up more. I need to sell them at a higher price. Disney, keep going. Disney's, dude, 20 cents to 80 cents right there, bro. Those Disney slapped. That Disney was a frogger. Low key. Oh, remember I said it. Those, because they're literally going for the same price they were going for in the morning. We stole those. So they were going at like 60 to 80 cents in the morning. They dropped down here to 23 cents. We grabbed them at 23, and then that's it. They're home free now. So you can make those free. God bless you. 20 cents to 82 cents right there. We only went small with it. So literally that's the best part about it. We bought 3 of them at, what's it called? You buy 3 of them at 70 cents. Now one of them is worth 80. So take a look here. I'm going to sell one. Boom. Sold it at 85. I got all my money back, 85 cents. I just literally, so you can see here, we bought them at 23 cents. I spent $69. Yeah. And then I sold one of them at 85 cents. That play is free now. We still have our Aprils. We just got 2 free weeklies for the rest of the whole entire week on Disney. So that is what we talked about. That's what I've even titled the video of the stream. It worked out. So no risk now. You got 2 free contract, 2 free weeklies on a very active play that just went down 2% and went positive, baby. Yeah. And we bought it at 69. Yeah. Now it's high. No, that was good, though. I like it. That play's solid again, and we still have the April, so we're just going to ride those out now. Our Disney plays are probably going to be done for the day. We just made them free, got our money back, and now we wait. What other play did we make today? All we had was the drop box. We're probably not going to be able to make those free for a while, but those went up. But we did it. We did it. We made it. I'm down on his O. Do you think it'll come? Yeah, that's a REIT. So O is designed to actually... O goes up, but most REITs are designed to go to zero. Not go to zero, but they depreciate over time. So it pays a dividend. That's what should make up for it. So O pays like a 4 or 5% dividend, so it shouldn't drop more than 4 or 5% a year. It averages out, but yeah, it'll be good. Usually, I mean, usually holding stuff is how you want to do it. That's all. The most issues people have is buying shares, especially if it pays a dividend or especially like an IPO, and then selling too soon. I mean, again, you are talking to me. I am a very big proponent of buying equities and holding them. So here is the long-term portfolio. If you're familiar with the YouTube ones, we're up 56%. This is on a $62,000 portfolio. We've never sold anything in here for the last year. Do you guys realize that? Everything we've done has always been about playing it long term. Now, don't get it twisted. That Robinhood I just showed you, you just saw us make a 400% trade in 20 minutes. You know, you could still trade and still get exposure. But when it comes to stocks, I'm putting more effort into buying something quality and holding it. So O is a good company. It's you drive by in San Diego, you'll see their office. You know, people know about Income Realty. You know, people know about Airbnb. People know about Uber. People know about Snapchat. You know, going along the line, that's what I'm into. And, you know, I'm going to hold them. Bro, those Disneys are at $90, bro. That was a killer play. It's been 20 minutes, 20 cents to $1. That's fucking insane. I love Disney. I tell you guys, every time I keep telling you, I love the Disney. Now what, Holiday Inn? Huh? What the now Holiday Inn, man? These guys crazy. You know? Alexian got bought out. That's why it's up there. What is the 2 free weeklies? It's the Disney. So this is the play we meant. We got a free option trade is what we call it here at the Colt. We've done this a few different times with a few different things. Damn it, I hate when this thing shows up. How do I get... This gives me OCD. There it goes. So we grabbed this option trade. We grabbed this Disney. This was at 943. Oh, talk about a bottom, dude. The stock was right here. It was going down, and I bought a call on it. We bought 3 of them for 23 cents, and then the stock rips up. It's a short term, closer to the money. There's a lot more volatility. So then what happens is shoots up. We bought 3 of them at 23 cents a pop. So I spent $69. Yeah, 69. I spent $69 total for 3 of them, and then what? 15, 18 minutes later, it shoots up. I sell one of them for 85 cents. So I've got all of the money back from the first 3 contracts, but now we're holding 2 contracts remaining, and those are still, that is a $200 value right now. They're at $1 a pop. So we essentially have these 2 free weeklies for the rest of the week now. So we could you could sell them now and get another $200. You just turn $60 into about $300, which wouldn't be bad. Or you could keep holding it now and play, and that's what we're going to do here. But regardless, even if they expire worthless, even if I don't sell anything now for the rest of the week, we can't lose money on this trade. But now we have upside if Disney keeps going crazy. You remember last week, baby. This is what I'm waiting for. Once it starts going past the 180 and goes crazy again, that could get nuts. Editas Medicine's up 8%. Why is Editas up? They're a big name. You always miss the fire ones. You ain't miss anything. You know why? It's very simple. What's yours is yours, baby. What's yours is yours. Don't you worry. So my email, I did get it. God bless you, bro. I got a lot of emails from other people. Appreciate all the people who showed some support and love with everything. God bless you. I love you, Mark. You're a great guy. I have other stuff too. I have updates on all that stuff. So I'm excited. Baby. What's yours is yours, baby. And the best is yet to come, baby. Tell them. Sorry. I don't want to growl too loud. I've been growling a lot. So there you go. Don't even trip. What's up with Editas? Is there any news on that? That's weird that it's holding up like that. I would check. Oh, Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. Horn. Someone check Editas. Read your donation. I got you, G. Good morning, Colt. We have a nice day of trading and stay safe. Thanks, Big Boss Josh, for this live every single day. I love you, bro. I love you, man. Big bro, no homo. No, it's never. Just love, bro. I love you. Even if it was, I don't care. You know that? I don't. I love you. That's just how I get down, bro. I love you no matter what. You call it whatever you want, bro. It's you showed me some love and positivity. I can't help but just horn. Let's go, baby. You have a Disney 200 next week. Maybe Ghetto Spread. It's a decent call. I have 200 for April, and I'm like holding those like cautiously. You know what I'm saying? So you have to keep that in mind. That's it. The more vulnerable it is, you could do any other time. You're more vulnerable, you want to Ghetto Spread it or just be careful. Less time is not as good. That's the thing. That's why I only spent $70 on those weeklies, because if I was wrong, I would have lost $69. And that's it. The tech editors received Nobel Prize a few months back. It's been going up with CRISPR. That's what I'm saying. Why is it, dude? It's killing it. Look at this movement here. There's something going on with it. That's what I was like, Look a little in Editas. I like it. He'll show some love with the like. Y'all feeling in a liking mood today? Press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Do you guys know too that we do what's it called? We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I like Airbnb. Unpopular opinion. Very, very unpopular opinion today. I like it, though. I got to take it. I got to hold it. A big holder. Big guy, long term. Big into that. BRB. I mean, call out anything. We're back. We're literally right back up to stalling at those record highs. We got to wait for the stimulus and everything else this week. And then we are also going to get Young Powell. So that will be key. Do I have an Instagram? I do have an Instagram. That's crazy you asked. Yeah, it's at The Trading Fraternity. Shoot me a follow, bro. Shoot me a follow. We'll stay in tune, man. Stay in tune. I like it. Starbucks. Pfizer's a slow mover. Again, that question's coming up a lot. A lot of people are asking, they're like, why is what's it called up? Why is it moving so slow? It's so crazy. So you think you're gonna hang out at Airbnb even though you bought in at 158? Yes. So my average is 151 after I'm. But why would I sell it? Again, if I plan on buying this and holding it, for me to buy it at a high, sell it when it's low, and then say I want to buy it at another time and wait. I mean, I'm just lazy. I would rather just buy it and forget about it. So again, it's losing value 100%, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, in the words of Warren Buffett, if you bought a house today for $200,000 and somebody came up to you, or in this case, let's say you buy the house for $150,000, and then someone comes up to you and says the next day, I'm going to give you $100,000 for it, would you sell it? They may have quoted you lower, but it doesn't matter. I wouldn't give it to them. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't mean, I wouldn't freak out if somebody said, oh, I'm going to give you 20% less, 30% less. I would just wait because I don't have to sell it. I could take loss. I give time. Let's see what happened. But the idea is I bought it. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for me to try to buy it at a high, sell it at a low, wait to buy it again at a low. There's just so much stuff with it. I'm just going to wait and hold what I got, and then we'll go from there. I did get your email. I got to follow up with you on that, Mr. Fell. But I did, yes. We're making moves. So it's slow and steady. Unfortunately, I've been eating a lot of In-N-Out. In-N-Out and Chick-fil-A this weekend, unfortunately. And I got Wingstop. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. It's good, though. I mean, remember, try the honey mustard. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's been a rough week and a half, bro, food-wise. I've been binging. Timing the market is a loser's game. Indeed. I mean, and sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you're good. I'd rather try to time it with short-term options with the small amount, and that's it. Go from there. But I like the place. I mean, I like these stocks for the long term. I like it to tie up money. It hides the money from me. Losing $2,000 on the shares, I could lose it a lot faster doing other things. So kind of how we built the other portfolio, it's nice to, when you have the money in shares, it takes a lot less for you to get clapped. And that's really one of the bigger keys. That's one thing we've showed here. So here is the Robinhood account. Buying power is key. I back down to 10,000, but if you think about it, I put probably over $20,000 in stock in the last 2 weeks. You guys have actually watched me do that. But this is what we've talked about. You've seen what's happened here with how this is all played out. Oh damn, this account started at 17, and then we did the deposits. Remember that first real estate commission. But then that's why, as this account has had gains, we've hit option gains. What do you notice? We've never really fell below a point until we did the DraftKings play. I got clapped on it, was able to, make all the money back, do our thing on here. But the idea is by holding shares with the options, this is what's keeping our account up. This is why I'm saying I like tying the money up, because when you're buying just equity and you're building up equity, it's going to take a lot for you to actually get clapped, even with some of them failing. I'm literally down $800 on DoorDash right now on this account too. See, I'm down another 12%. It's easy. But there's shares. It's a weird way to think about it, but it helps you. When was the last time you've been clapped? I get clapped all the time, Habibi. I've been clapped more than all of you been clapped combined. I get clapped E-Trade, I get clapped TD, I get clapped Sell Premium, I get clapped DraftKings, I get clapped Apple. They clap me all the time. I just cockroach, I always come back. I say, you cannot kill me. You could stomp on me, but you can't kill. Don't do it. I stay like a cockroach, and then I get shared. That's all you got to do. Don't you worry. Snowflake getting clapped. SPY's kind of losing a little bit here. Pfizer's now sold off 1.6. I'm sure that's surprising a lot of you guys. Can I please leave Robinhood app? Oh, leave Robinhood up. I was like, why do you want me to leave Robinhood? What do you need from the Robinhood, my guy? I don't know. How would the Robinhood help you? Like, would this help you in any way? Like, if it was like, would this help in any way? You want to just see like the chart like this, just like right here in the corner? Does that feel like we're like, doing? I mean, I feel like that's just a flex at this point. Because I don't even use. All I do is I just let it sit there. If I want to make a decent trade lately, if I want to do a leap, I open it back up, and that's it. Otherwise, I don't know. They're trying to copy the plays. That's fine. I could leave it. You go be he's gonna be patient as hell. Inspiration. That's not. I guess so. If you want it like this, we could do it like this. I'm sure. I'm sure it gets the new people. They're gonna be like, what? Dude's taking pictures of the screen. All right, let me add. Jesus loves you, G. Oh, keep that up there. So now any screenshot he has Jesus involved, so we can rebuke him. See what I'm saying? Boom. Got him. Got him. That's it. I'm telling you. I'll tell you where I used to hide money. So not because I'm gonna tell you guys I don't hide money there anymore. You always stick money in a Bible. Ain't nobody ever open up the damn Bible. I got you. Come on, son. Bible and books. Ain't nobody open up Bible and books. That's it. I rebuke them. I'm telling you right there. It's like throwing garlic at a vampire. Silver bullet. I'm telling you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. All right. Y'all really want this Robinhood up? That's Disney right there. Facebook. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch This main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. I love you. And yeah, just like church, say hello to somebody. Stand up. If you see anybody, just be like, hey, what's up? How are you? Say hi to a name you've never seen. Wish them a blessing. Wish them a positive Monday. It feels good today. I don't know why. This is a good Monday. Do you not feel the good Monday? I feel the good Monday. I don't know if y'all feel me on that. It's a beautiful Monday. It's a beautiful Monday. Monday sounds like duende. Weird. Say hello. God bless. I'll be right back. Bro, Pfizer looks like a duende. Just getting clapped. It's crazy. That question has came up so many times. Just why it's going so slow. Yeah, Disney dumb. But at least so look at that. The Disneys are still up 100% though. That's the volatility. I don't know if they'll go back to that price here, but the fact is we got to make them free and they're still holding. But that's the best part. By selling these at 80, we just made those free. We hit bottom to top. Now it's in the middle. We're good regardless, and those plays are still up. Arlo, is it still going? I think we're up like 30 on that. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Bro, Arlo's been, I really think this one might, I mean, remember it had that rumor? At this point, it's been holding up pretty decent. I'm surprised. I'm here to meet Dwayne Day. Dwayne Day. Please report Dwayne Day. No one's going to mention we were being cyber attacked the last 24 hours. No, we talked about it. I mean, sadly, we're a bunch of stock traders, so we were looking at Microsoft to see if it'd have an effect. I don't know. There could be like tinfoil from that, but I don't know what to draw it to until we have more information. I'm just looking at the stocks for now related to that news, but that news definitely was one of the headlines this morning. You had a few things this morning here. It was that, Pfizer, the Google shutdown. They said it was a little bit different. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He said Dwayne "Day Rock" Johnson. Dog, that's hilarious. I love it. God bless you. Happy morning. SWI was the company. They're the ones who got hit. Oh, wow. Maybe that makes sense. But SolarWinds? No, I don't know. Why would a solar company get clapped? I remember FireEye got clapped over the weekend or last week. Is SolarWinds? SolarWinds not a solar company? What do you mean? Hold on. That's it. I'm over it. But nah. I remember FireEye got clapped last week, and that had... As long as I don't know, man. SolarWinds, their IT modern, man. Y'all picked an awful name. SolarWind. Why would you call it? Why would you call it Security Wind? Why don't you call it Cyber Wind? Why are you gonna call it Solar Wind? It's bullshit. Okay, Abivai. Man, where is Abivai? If they're, it makes sense. Honestly, it's probably them. Duende is trending now. I know it's your guys' fault, bro. That was so fun. I went live, bro. That was the funniest thing ever. Last Friday was so fun, bro. I was literally driving. I had to go to real estate stuff, and I was driving in the car. I went live, and I was like, dude, that whole situation was hilarious. Like, I thought it was just like, even like my friends who were listening, people I know, they were like, everybody was tripped out about that, bro. They're like, one of my friends was like, bro, didn't he move though? They're like, didn't the guy say he moved? His whole family moved because of it? I was like, yeah. I thought it was just funny at first. It's funny because it started as a joke, but it was such a weird topic that it got everybody just thinking, bro. It got everybody on some, like, you got people mad, angry. Like, it went from, like, there were so many there was a lot on Friday. I don't know if you realize there was a lot of different things. It was crazy. That shit was crazy, bro. Uber Snap, Palantir, Uber Duende. Yo, Josh, am I selling a gold Lambo? I'm not selling a gold Lambo. Why do you ask? I did ask for, but it was just different. It wasn't like spooky. Like, the guy sounded so, like, it sounded very genuine. That's why it was so confusing. And then it was just like, and then he said that they moved because of it. Like, it was just crazy, bro. Tesla moved. Tesla up 8%. Someone said that 3%, $18. There's a gold Lambo for sale in SDSY. Why are you looking up Lambos? That's so typical. So typical trader. That was like that cult comedy. Ferrari dealerships near me. Why are you looking up Lambos? You shop it. You shop. I see you, baby. I do that all the time. It's okay. I feel you. So that's not me though. He's like Lambo gold. Josh's Arab ass. You probably selling a gold Lambo, huh? He's looking at kit cars. Oh, that's dope. FSR up 4. Tesla's still killing it. There's AbiVi. Bro, AbiVi, we ghetto spreaded it, so we're chill. But AbiVi's still in that turbo zone. We'll see after kind of having those 2 down days with the market. 2 down days, not duendes. Down days are different than duendes. Oh, no. Down days. Oh, no. Down days. A lot of duendes must have bought A, B, and B. Is it because the price is going lower? Another big candle on Arlo? Yeah, actually. Arlo is decent. Volume-wise and price-wise. We're still holding those shares. So, again, I mean, if there's any more point to the long term, this is just what we keep saying. You know, get these long terms. Like, this is what I was just saying with those shares. Remember, we bought Arlo shares. I only put like what? I put 1,000. We're up 50% on these. So you could get free 50 shares on this if you want. Or free 125 shares if we really, really want it, I think. So not too bad. But this is what I'm saying. You get these profits. Imagine this money we're spending. You could go up and down on these. It's so much harder to lose. So do you see how we're balancing it out, you know? That's it. I asked for stocks for Christmas. Is this normal? It is if you're in a cult. For sure. Definitely a cult behavior. You start, as you develop and progress within financial markets, you will find yourself asking for financial investments as gifts, and then you will start calculating everything in your life in terms of shares. You will start to notice you're going to go buy a video game, and you're like, no, that's like half a share of AbiVi. And then you're going to be like, damn, my car insurance cost me 1 Apple share a month. Everything is going to get boiled down into shares now, and then you will only ask for stocks. And then be careful that you don't judge people for not buying stocks, because it's very easy to look at people and then you're going to be like, oh, wait, why don't you do that? Then you're probably going to get into a lot of fights with people as they start to ask you why you don't want normal things and that you can't just invest into everything and that you need to live a little bit. It's really a big rabbit hole. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to think about, but that is what happens. So stocks for Christmas list, totally normal. I just encourage you to, hold, remain some level of control over it and understand, it will take over your life. Every time at the gas station, I know. Another Snapchat. I hate it. I feel you, G. I feel you so heavy. I feel so heavy, bro. That gas station's the worst. You just get to run it up and calculate how many shares are just going in the tank. I hate it. I hate it. I have a V8 and I hate it. Trust me. It's the worst, bro. I'm like, fuck, dude, 100? Like, what the hell, dude? That's a total, like, literally, it's a share of AbiVi. It sucks, dude. The gas station's the worst. The absolute worst. So we still have to work on these things, That's it. Dollar's pumping right now. My thing is going to be TLT, though. Again, especially with the levels. I think dollar is going to do its thing. And you got the Brexit extension and everything else. Tilt. I have a new nephew. I'm building him a stock portfolio of 1 Tesla share. We'll give him the account this Sunday. Let's go. You're not going to diversify him? Y'all hate diversification. Cost you a Dropbox to fill yours? What? It's my Friday. Happy Friday, Chadlings. Hope all is blessed this morning. Shout out to the mods holding it down here, keeping it positive and respectful. You are the GOATs. Pay the plug for the free Chadlings. Drop that like on the video. God bless you, Jake from State Farm. Happy Friday, Monday. It feels like a Monday, Friday. Happy Monday, Friday. Whatever. Horn! I'm with it, man. I'm with it. I agree. It does feel like a Friday. But yeah, TLT is the one I'm going to watch. That's going to be my key in terms of this next few weeks. Was it $4 a gallon? That's what it costs. I pay like $4 a gallon. They're like $3.50. Just depends. God bless you, Jake. Got to go work off San Jose for tankless. I have a blessed day. It's your day off. It's your Friday. Or is it the last day, and then you get tomorrow off. Well, either way, man, Colt will be with you. God bless you. I love you. Amen. Chest to the sun. Work on the posture. Make sure don't let the posture. If you're driving in a car, use the footrest. Woo! Where you at? Gas is $4. SoCal. It's like $3.80. It's like $3.80, $3.70. Depends on which ones you go to. It'll be more expensive. $4 gas? Yeah, bro. $1.80 in South Carolina? Jeez. Yeah, that's crazy. $1.60. I remember I went to Texas, dude. It was like $1 something. I was like, what? Yeah, they don't care in California. Okay, stop posting gas. It's making me sad. That's crazy. So y'all got way less. I have a way higher PE ratio. I'm paying way more premium on the gas. So look at that. So it shouldn't psychologically hurt you as much when you're filling up. You use less shares of Snap at the pump. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm paying such a fat premium. And that is why, wait, is that why Elon left? Get it? Because he electric and no gas. Okay. Whoop. Big C does that every day. Asana's getting clapped after the earnings. Where's Dropbox? Dropbox came right back there. A lot of activity, then it came back in. Whoever said the gas was cheaper must have never seen the other side. I just filled up my gas tank for a gallon, $4.99. Sorry. Shout out Luke Combs. I feel heavy. Damn. That was a good one. I haven't sung that song in a while, but I was looking at F-350s the other day. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Less songs, more F-150. I don't know. The song is called Must Have Never Met You by Luke Combs. It's one of my favorite country songs. That's it. Ram 3500, all platforms. First car I ever had, 1997 Honda Civic DX. DX. Only the real ones know about the DX. That lets you know the trim model. The DX was fully not loaded. It didn't even have AC. I remember it would get hot, and you'd turn up the fan, and it would just blow hot air at you. DX, baby. Roll down windows. Everything was balling. I loved it. DX, son. DX. That's like that car is the definition of base model. Like it had nothing in it. Like extra base, yeah, bro, it had nothing in it. Yeah, Starbucks ended up popping again right there. Damn. Elon tweeted. What did Elon tweet say? Positive Elon tweet or weird Elon tweet? The Uber calls, those old ones, those are doing great, I think. I mean, they just fluctuate. Whoever said the Uber must have never seen Snapchat. I'm just saying random stuff at this point. These are just holding. We don't really I really don't even care about these. They fluctuate up and down a lot, but these are leaps. I mean, they're 3 years out. We're up 50%. I mean, but we've already got our initial investment back, so don't really matter. You know, you just hold it. What's that, Dropbox? CIDM, isn't that is that medical? Health minute occurred then over 1,000 cases of new variant of corona. Oh. Leaps do what they're supposed to. Literally 1 minute ago, TikTok lawyer says there's ongoing discussions with CFIUS over fate of app in the U.S. Some TikTok stuff is coming back up here. SPY moving a little bit. I don't know if that's on the variant news. We'll see. I mean, even wait for European close. Yeah, SPY little cheek lay. It's kind of breaking this trend here again. We're just above an hour here, 7:40. NYC should prepare for possibility of full shutdown. Yeah, there, bro. It's crazy. Oh my God, I didn't even tell you guys. I totally forgot, bro. It was empty, bro. This weekend was weird as hell. I went outside, bro. This is in San Diego, bro. None of the restaurants were open. Like they were open for to go, but I'm telling you, last week you would see people eating out outside. I didn't see one person outside. It's crazy. I forgot. I was I think the lockdown measures are actually, I mean, it's weird because you have back and forth with different, counties and other stuff like that. But no, it's actually, it's closed. Yeah, we are on lock. I didn't, bro, my mind, that shit has not clicked for me. I was tripping. You're in San Diego. No, bro, I was surprised. The days before, you would go around downtown, you would go anywhere, even North County. I would see people eating outside. They weren't outside. I was like, what? I was tripping, actually. I was it was weird. It was empty. It was nice. It was empty, but I didn't. That's why New York, too, I know the restrictions are going up. So that is kind of key here. Under 70 degrees, we're cold. It could be. That also could be it. But it was weird, bro. NYC should prepare for possibility of full shutdown. I went to Scottsdale. Everything open. You went to the Grove. The Grove was popping. They let the farmers market. They let stuff like that stay open. I want to go. I should have went to the Grove. That sounds nice. How did Santa get COVID? That wouldn't make any sense. That dude's been socially distanced. He come out once a year. Who the hell was in Alaska or North Pole giving Santa COVID? How did that transfer get there? I think that's a good scientific study, and maybe we could understand how the virus works a little better. If we could understand how he was social distanced. That make no sense. The Duendes. Rep H small cap popping. Rico Pharma, Recro. I grabbed some stock this morning. What was that one I grabbed today? I grabbed Anix. What is Anix? Whoever said the grass was greener Must have never seen. I'm down 20% on that. Damn. Redfin up 7. Yeah, a lot of data comes out. Dude, they've been killing it. How is Redfin up another 7? Bro, it's been rocketing. Yeah, dude, look at Redfin. Actually, that thing's been going crazy. Whew. Long-term, baby. What you do if you have 20% of our Airbnb? I'm willing to hold, but what are your thoughts? If you're willing to hold, that's it. But you did put a lot into one thing. That's why. Remember I said it. I said it during that. I said which one of you is gonna put in a lot more, money. That's it. You just gotta balance it. That's all it is. But I'm holding it. I mean, I have a decent amount in there, but 20%. If you plan on holding it, there's no question about it. You know what I mean? It's easy to. That's it. It's just gonna be a matter of. It's just gonna be emotional. You then go from there, and then if it does end up like a poor IPO, it would suck. But if you plan on holding it for the long term, I mean, let everything take care of itself. Really. Can I confess my sins to you without any repercussions? I'd be a liar if I told you yes. So, I mean, feel free, but I don't know what it is. Like, if you snitch on yourself and it's bad, like, I don't know, man. Just maybe keep it to yourself. I don't have any bad blood with you, and then you have not self-incriminated yourself in any way. Just take that to God, do your thing. The Uber call is expiring next month. Oh, the Januaries. I forgot about those. Those are down, but I still have those. Been on the stream for 6 months here. Everything you preach, I finally understand. God bless you. Amen. It takes time, but just wait till it starts clicking and then going, and then the long term, everything else, baby, everything else. Doesn't look like Santa rallies happening. We will see. We will see. Oh, yeah. And some of you guys could double check, too. We did go through some of the ban appeals. Some people have been released. It's a slower process, but we released a few people. So God bless you. God bless the reform people. Ruby, the Ruby Tuesdays, and Ruby's Therapeutics. I'm still holding Encino. We just have free shares on that. You've been reborn and pardoned. Did those Disneys come down? It's back to the same price, but those options are still up. I like Disney. The Disney are still holding up. Email follow-up. Well, that's the problem. I forgot. I realized it yesterday. I was going to follow up with some people, but I never put an email form. So, like, everybody filled it out. There's no way I can't contact you. I don't know what your email is. Unless I like have you in my email. So we'll have to figure that out for round 2, but give it some time. You'll be good. It's a long process to even go through on YouTube and get it unbanned too. That was hell yesterday. We had to do a lot of them. It was hell. So little by little. New York shut down entirely. Is that confirmed? Oh, wow. A lot of corona. That health minister, London guy, he's going off right now. A lot of London news about it. SolarWinds says cyber attack was used to compromise company's email, possibly gather other data. Company says that fewer than 18,000 customers had potentially vulnerable software. So that's SWI. This is the cyber company that got clapped. SPY's been dropping. So again, this has been, I mean, if you wanted to correlate, low ticker's picking up right now. We're selling off. Tech is holding up. But if you want to correlate this drop to any news, it's probably the UK news. You're getting a lot of negative news out of UK. This guy, the health minister, saying literally first New York preparing for full shutdown, and then at the same time health minister Hancock says steps are hard, we must not waver, says restrictions to come in force at midnight on Wednesday, says London to go to top tier of coronavirus restrictions. Hancock says London hospitals under pressure, says virus rising exponentially, says nothing to suggest new variant won't respond to vaccine. So it's kind of negative vaccine. It's literally, there's like 15 headlines from the UK, I almost said Colt, from the UK health minister, and then there's the New York de Blasio news. So all of that has just happened here in the last 10 minutes, and the market is kind of, it's dropped from holding up here. So you're seeing it play out. That Ruby company still popping. Yeah, Ruby's up 103. Why didn't my other one go up? The other cancer drug. Oh, come on. Did you know Andrew Cuomo had nipple piercings? I did. That came up a lot during March and April as we watched Cuomo a lot. That's just a fun fact people like to bring up about him. But yeah, I was fully aware. Did you know that we're going on lockdown? Are you familiar with that? In New York, that's another piece of probably more important news. But yeah. What muscle group you working today? I think chest tries. Chest tries are back by, baby. I'm excited. It is true. It is true. It's not too out of pocket. It is a fact. But it comes up at weird times. We need stimulus. We have not heard any stimulus. We are going to hear some stimulus news here. But even then, watch to see where we break. I mean, we gapped up today 0.5%, but a lot of bad news is hitting right now. You just got 2 bad coronavirus lockdown related, both domestically in New York and in the UK. And then you got to update on that little hacking thing. So watch how it plays out here. We're approaching an hour and a half in the market. 8 o'clock is on the way. So we'll see. How many calories a day you eating? Not a lot. Even when I eat junk food, I'm only eating like what? I'm eating less than 2,000 calories every day, for sure. For sure. Even when I even wings and things, it's like what? 1,100, 1,500 a meal, but that'll probably be all I eat with like 2 proteins. It's good. I do like slow macro counting. I'm not like specific, but like I use like a broad range. I don't eat a lot, but when I do, I try to make it count with some protein. Fauci plans to get vaccine publicly. What does that mean? Oh, he's going to take it publicly? What kind of news affects openings, vaccine? I think everything, but Airbnb is also fighting through. I think Airbnb is going to have to digest a lot. They did good with everything. I mean, they did good. Am I losing or gaining? I'm like staying the same, but gaining a little bit more weight, like muscle wise. Like I was like 3 months ago, I was like 140. 145. Now I'm like 165. Fauci plans to get vaccine publicly. Yeah, that's hidden there. There's not a workout channel, but we encourage you to work out as much as you can. It's good for you. How tall am I? Like 7'2". No, I'm just kidding. 4'2". Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm 5'6". Probably 7 pounds of creatine. No, I just started taking creatine. That would be very, very weird. Yeah, Rolo has a workout channel. I do. His is like functional stuff. Like that's why even Rolo's showing me some stuff. It's not like I do like his is like real working out. Mine is kind of like sadly, I was talking like I do it. Mine's kind of like I do it to get stronger, but I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of aesthetics to it. I like lifting. I don't know why. Any tips for iron condors to fill? You could do them individually. That's what we've noticed. You can either do them individually, or you can what's it called? You can just, the closer together the better usually. Again, when you start going further out, it's a little different. Google confirms that this morning's outage was not a cyber attack, entirely internal issue with quota accounting for authentication. So yeah, Google just came out with that news to publicly verify that. Yeah, I've heard of SARMs. I don't think I'm gonna take them. You know, I don't want any. They said that it stops the testosterone or something. Or are we gonna get in steroid talk again? BSGM, baby. We have BSGM. We're still holding that. Why did you have to make the Disney play while I was in the bathroom? I did not mean to. My bad, man. But hopefully scream alerts, or, what's yours is yours. Don't even trip. Starbucks came down. I like that. Yeah, Dropbox has been trading weird. It held up, but it's still holding up 4%. There's a lot of eyes on it. Hancock have notified who on the new variant. Adobe's up. Oh, for when you're in the bath. Damn, that was a good one. Now I got to replace Eric's. Sorry, Eric. That's a good one, though. I like that. For when you're in the bath, it's true. Better to have it and not eat than not have it. The other one, U.S. Chamber of Commerce says failure to pass limited relief risks permanent loss of tens of thousands small business. That just came out. They're saying they should pass a limited one, but not enough support for liability protection, state aid. So now you're getting stimulus talks. We're starting to pick up news-wise. Let's see how this plays out. You're getting UK coronavirus news, de Blasio, New York shutdown, and then now we're getting talks here from the Chamber of Commerce and stimulus. So that's all the news from last week. Everything's kind of coming full circle here. We're going to see how it plays the market again. We are a little bit firmly above the levels that were kind of the danger zone from last week. So we got a little time here. Well, the government they got an extension. So everything, ironically enough, got extended. So we were waiting for them to do the government budget and all that. That would have led to the shutdown. They passed the 1 week extension. And then they also did an extension for, what's it called? They also did an extension for the Brexit deal because that was supposed to have a Sunday deadline as well. So there was a Friday American budget deadline. That got pushed a week. There was a Sunday deadline for Brexit. They pushed that one as well, too. We're just so, again, I brought that up yesterday because that news might affect a little different, but watch here. Yeah, so look at that's, I think that Chamber of Commerce news might start hitting here, but stimulus news is now getting priced in, or this is just literally what's happened here. So this was UK and de Blasio. We bounced a little bit. Now you're getting more negative stimulus news. Let's see what happens. Let's pick up very good. Big down. It's been 1:30 on a Zoom call. I like Zoom. Santa rally capped. Ooh, that's picking up a little bit here. I mean, it's almost 1 point in 3 minutes. A little bit slower than what we've seen, but you're definitely getting some reaction here. And then this is changing the course for the day. We are still not negative. You got 0.5%, but you've given up over 0.5% here. Tech is still holding, but Dow and S&P are the ones selling off during this. Boeing on the low. Yeah, SolarWinds is right here. That's the company. Let's see. Boeing's coming down. There's Arlo. Let's see. Disney. Yeah, tech is holding up great. Tech is holding up really good in all of this. So you're getting some weird movements, but the fact tech isn't kind of slipping here. You guys saw it this morning. Like Amazon's holding that $60. So notice how the market held up here. And then you got that bad news here, but tech didn't go with the bad news. It's reacting a little bit, but other things are dropping. RCL, Delta on the low right now. Travel stocks getting clapped. Yo, hold on. Check the travel. Check any other news there. Travel stocks are getting clapped right now. Cruise lines and airlines just got, they're getting bigger volume and selling off. Very high IV. Okay, I made a play, a little small one. I just wanted some exposure to it. I think it's decent. Yeah. Okay, kind of a weird play. I wish I could have gone for something a little bit bigger here. I think it's decent, but again, I'm playing it like the Disney. I'm keeping it very, very small. I did 5 of the American Airlines January 15th, 11 puts, far at the money. The contract's been depreciating, but I bought 5 of them at 10 cents. So I spent another $50 here. Call it a day. And then we'll see, just because I don't like how the news has been picking up, but it seems like all of the travel stocks had a more aggressive downturn. So that's what I wanted to play into. Yeah, the COVID variant news, that was a little bit earlier. Again, I don't know if the market's responding to that as much as it's just negative news there. Again, the one thing about it, too, is that you also have, they not only said that there could be a new variant, they also announced that they're going to the highest measure of lockdown. And then at the same time, you got the highest, you got talks of lockdown in New York. So we'll see how it plays out. Again, it's happening in little bursts here. And then it's kind of leveling out. So this is kind of like the first one. See what happens. See if it reverses. See if it goes crazy here. Otherwise, it's decent. If you believe in Airbnb, why don't you buy more to lower your average purchase? You can, but it's just all about timing too, again. And like we've said with diversification, the amount you're going into it, I could give it time. So I'm comfortable with where it's at now. I like my position now, because some of you, it seems like a lot of money, but the fact that I'm only down $2,000, I think I'm in a good spot with wiggle room. So if I can add more, but it's all about spacing out and timing. You know, I bought the stock 3 days ago, so to make an average down within 3 days on something I plan to hold for years, it seems a little premature. Reference the long-term portfolio. But I need to go to the bathroom again. I need to grab a water, maybe some creatine and prote. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. We love you. Say hello to somebody. Yep, I'll be back. All right, again. Oh, no news, but it's moving again. Getting a little lower here. A little lower. I'm unmuted now. Allow. You should hear me. Who just went live? We'll probably see Como. I don't know if Como is going to go live. Is Como still live, or is he going to come back on there? I think we'll be able to see it. Yeah, I grabbed a small AAL put. I didn't go too crazy. Only spent $50. I like some of these smaller plays. I've been balancing them out. Watch UK close. They're still green on the day. That is very true. Good point. We'll see how that plays out. That could say us a lot. That could tell us a lot. Feel like I'm in an episode of Black Mirror. Which one? Charles Schwab users face trade execution troubles. Down detector. Is that today's only play? No, I grabbed Dropbox as well. Then we did a Disney weekly. Those went up like 400% or 500%. We made them free. They came back down. But those are the only plays. We did Disney, Dropbox, and AAL. Reasoning for puts. They've been going up a lot, and again, it would be tied. That would be tied into stimulus or anything else, and they've kind of had. So they've been some of those winners. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I decided to go with that. Schwab wouldn't let you look at Watchlist. Interesting. Spotify's getting clapped right now, or it's at least hitting the low ticker. Down 3.5. Water. You guys know water's good for you. So try to drink it. The AL price, it was a short-term weekly. It still stay the same price on there. It was a January, not a weekly, excuse me. But the key is going in small, just like I did with the Disney. I wanted exposure. That's why I was like, all right, I'd like some exposure here, but I don't need to go too crazy. I mean, these $50 plays, $100 plays could go a long time. Zoom the hedge in case we see COVID-related drop. Yeah, the work from home stocks. Maybe that's why Intel's going up. I don't know. How you feeling today, Josh? Feeling blessed? Hey, man, you feeling good, homie? Been hitting those legs? I have. My leg, I could balance better. Everything. It's beautiful. TLT on the upside. But yeah, man, we've been doing good. Have you been hitting the gym? Little Einstein? You need you getting some workouts in, baby. I want TLT to go down, ironically. I want TLT to confirm it. Otherwise, TLT goes up. It's going to stick us into a weird range when TLT starts going up. Neo climbing. Remember, they had the secondary offering like a little bit below where they were trading at. So just see how that plays out. Just picked up some more GHIV. You didn't invite me? What happened? Did GHIV drop? 1020 or 1120? What do we got it at 1050? I want to see what happens when it does lose momentum. House next to me is the EXP side. Yee. Airlines bouncing hard. AAL did, yeah. Those contracts stayed the same, though. I mean, that's why. But keep it small. That's what I want to see. Nike on the low ticker. That looked good this morning. Nike's getting clapped right there. A little bit. Little cheek lace. Oh, those NH shares? What account did we get those on? I think I got those on the Robinhood. What drop? Something dropped to me hard. What was I looking at? NH? Yeah, NH. Damn, 45%? What? I get it. How much we spent? 1,100? Damn, son. Don't worry. We'll hold it. We'll be good. We good. We good. Hey, close your favorite gym. Nah, man. Let's go. Body weight exercises. Get out there. Push-ups, pull-ups. Get 25-pound dumbbells. That's it. I changed my life with 2 dumbbells during quarantine. That's all it took. It just took those 2 25-pound dumbbells. That was it. Yeah, those got clapped, bro. I did those shares, those NH. I'm still holding them. That's fine. Yeah, I'm good at this. I'm good at getting clapped, and I'm good at holding it. Just watch, okay? But I don't believe in NH like I do Airbnb, so it's a little different. It's a little different. Am I still fat? I don't think so. I'm like a little bit skinny fat, but I mean, I am really I'm excited. I'm excited when I look in the mirror. I feel like Jack Harlow. I'm like, wasn't always this pretty. So I like it. I don't know. It feels good. It feels good. We made some progress. I'm not going to add Airbnb. If anything, I'm going to wait timing-wise before I add more to the Airbnb. You got some dumbbells? That's it, man. That's all you got to do. Is that the weed one? Enjoyed the weekend when your boy said he was teaching. Yeah, I was recording. Did you guys get? That's why I left it. I was like, it's a weekend video. I'll leave it in there. My friend was here. He's helping me set some stuff up. I'm trying to get this like audio stuff set up, and then he what's it called? He was listening while I was doing the video, and I was like, that sound good? Because he was looking at me and he was like, dude, been hearing that for years. Mind Men is magic mushrooms. Oh, someone talked to me. Someone asked me about that on chat. I didn't know. I mean, I'm not really a fan of that. It wasn't always this pretty. What video can you watch to really understand what's it called? To understand options? That video in the description, how to find 1000% options. I think that's probably one of the best, I would say, to understand options as coupons and how they work and, you know, how we make money, break even, all that. Colt boxing. I think we could do that. Well, eventually. I'm down. I'm ready. I'll start training. We'll get everybody. Penn running off in the Michigan news. Is there gambling news? I like it. That's why I said with Disney. Disney just had individual news. As long as there's individual news, that's all. That's what a lot of these plays need. You just became GHIV positive. Nice. Be careful. Consult with a physician or financial advisor. AI on the low. Bro, we stole AI. You guys, so you remember AI. All the IPOs dropped today, but we sold that at 128. We made our shares free at least. So we didn't get as lucky on the other ones. Yeah, see, where's Penn at? Oh, yeah. Penn is up 7? Oh. So I think DraftKings is probably just getting held down with others. That's crazy that Penn is up like that. We're ready for any outcome on Brexit. That's good news. Appreciate you, Mars. Good work. Hmm. Corsair about to break out. It could. I mean, Corsair looks. I mean, it's been on a tear. I haven't looked at it. I'll have to see. Hmm. That's very interesting that Penn is up as much as it is. Penn is getting the news effect, but DraftKings isn't. So that's why I'm looking at it. That's where it's interesting here. Pinterest still has $70. That's crazy, man. We need to get the Pinterest down at 40. Redfin won't stop. Redfin is crazy. Again, honestly, I thought it was just because of the real estate stuff, but that last 2 weeks have been nuts. Company Momentus space stock. I don't know about it. I haven't been a fan of the space stocks. I could take a look though, if anything. I mean, just all depends. I mean, any of these plays too. You guys see it. Remember, be careful of going for the next best thing. Try to find what is already there, but then also at the same time, if you feel and believe in a company for the long term, it's all about diversification. You could get. I may not like a trade. I may not know much about it. I could be very closed minded. I could just be totally ignorant to the industry. But if you find a play, you know about it, you know the stock, the best advice, not advice, none of this is a recommendation. Option trading is risky and there's much financial advice, lose all financial advice. I can shut on purpose only. Thank you very much today. What I could say is that go with what you want, but control the budget. As long as you don't put all of your money into one trade, or if you don't put a majority of your money into this, new up and coming technology, you're going to be good. That's how that's all you guys need to learn. It's great you guys are getting out there. You're learning how to do these plays. I may not like every play. I may not know everything. All your job is making sure you just don't go too hard into one industry or company so that it, just stay diversified. That's all you got to do. If you could do that, you'll be good. What the hell is that? Hold on. Yeah. Wait, is Josh back? It's 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Hold on. I have, I forget about things. You guys so crazy sometimes. It's fine. We're here. We're here now. Hello? I was here the whole time. There was a guy knocked on my door. Dwayne Day. It was weird. He was like, I'm gonna come inside. I was like, no, Dwayne, I don't know you like that. He's like, I'm Dwayne Day. You know me? I was like, it's weird. Do we make a Disney play? I grabbed one just in the morning. I don't know what those are holding up at. Those Disneys are still up, bro. We stole those Disneys today. That was just a morning steal. So even though Disney's at the same price, it didn't have the pop. So this is just holding implied volatility because in the morning, people thought it was going to get dumped. But then once it moved in this range, it changed the implications of the stock. Dwayne Day. Johnny Manziel. I love it. Yeah, that Disney was great, bro. Uncle Answers featuring Little Duende. Sounds like a banger, Little Duende. Isn't that a double negative? Because isn't a Duende already little? So wouldn't it just be Duende? Because a little Duende would mean it doesn't add up. I don't know. I'm just linguistics, rhetoric. I don't know. Duende. Johnny Manziel. No, man. Johnny Manziel. No. Young Duende. I like Young Duende. Notorious D-U-N-D. Notorious D-U-N-D. Let's go. Young Buffett to Young Duende. Oh man, that'd be awful. That's a downgrade, bro. We need Young Buffett. We need Young Buffett. Duende the Rock Johnson. That one's great. Man, we're crazy. But UK number again. No, that was old. Italy numbers just came out. Market's kind of relaxing. It's 8:30. So, Duendes with attitude. Oh, you guys are crazy. Stop. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, you get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, let's go. Come on. Do it. Rapid fire blink. Stare at an object. Rapid fire blink. Oh, feels great. Woo! Next, I need you to drop your shoulders. Some of you are sitting here at the computer screen with really, really bad nerd neck. Your shoulders are tensed up for some reason. Nobody is attacking you. You are in a safe space right now. So I need you to drop your shoulders and relax. Good. Drop them. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Beautiful. And finally, I see you, baby. What are you doing? Legs in front of you. I don't know why your legs are wrapped around your chair. You are not riding a dolphin, nor are you looking to mount a pony. So your legs should not be under you right now. Your legs should be in front of you. Have them planted on the floor. Okay, I'm a pretty short guy, but somehow I could still have my legs planted while I'm sitting. So do that. It's really good for your posture. Okay, feet in front of you. Next, relax the jaw. Make sure your shoulders are still down. Relax the shoulders still. Now go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So there you go. Get your push-ups in. I gotta keep what's it called? Dude, I still haven't recovered my resistances. Oh no, I did. I forgot where I put them though. Okay, hold on. Let's get them. Yeah, a decent sized candle right there. That's almost 1 point in a minute. Held up. Yeah, big cheek lay. Bigger cheek lay right there. It seems like it's continuing trend, but we're just waiting for that final part there. It's not pop. I mean, I just wait for news, but this just seems like you had that trend in the morning, and then it just kind of came down and did this thing where, tech didn't come down with it, where the trend gapped up, held in the morning, but now it's like, what is it doing here? It's just holding. Tech is held, but the SPY and Dow are coming down, so it's interesting. Pen is going up. Pen's on the high. What's the float on Pen? Does anybody know the float on Pen? I mean, it's already doubled in price, so I'm assuming it's a small float. Jeez. You wanted to further check out IPOB? What's IPOB? I keep forgetting. What was IPOB? Open door, right? Yeah, this one was open door. I like IPOB. Pen float 147. Yeah, so that's a small float. I grabbed Dropbox. I grabbed Dropbox this morning. So we grabbed a Dropbox leap. Where is my Dropbox? I hope it didn't drop off. Oh, yes. Yeah, we grabbed these leaps right here. I grabbed these in the morning. So does PFE move slow since it's a high float? Yep, exactly. You get the float numbers. Shares outstanding. I think TD Ameritrade has it as well as usually. I mean, I could find it. I usually just, if I wanted to go here, see shares 155 million. I like asking you guys, putting you to work, make you guys give me something, get you guys, warm up those muscles. The float muscles know how to read float. The date for the Dropbox was January 23. Big leap. Big. That way, it sucks, though, honestly, because they're far out the money leaps. If there's a buyout lower than that price, we get clapped. That's the one I got scammed on just because I got it at what's it called, price. I mean, if I think I got filled, I was supposed to get filled at like 320, but then it just filled me on the ask, and then right when I got filled at 350, all the trades came in at 320. So, but then I think it updated. It was weird. Buyout means it would go up, but people, a lot of the talks for Dropbox and a few of the companies, they're coming after we saw work Slack. People are suspecting Dropbox could be a winner or a buyout rumor just because it's been clapped so much and it has that potential. So there's a lot of eyes on it today. You could even see it's holding up 6%, very, very solid today. So that's why we got it. I think that's going to be, it was active end of the week last week. People started talking about it. I was watching it. So then it finally went up. So I decided to do our leap strategy with it, get some time on it. That way I don't have to worry about it too much. If it does pop off here, we can make them free and go from there. But it's coming back up. Those drop boxes are climbing. Trump to pardon Julie. No, that's a lie. No way. Someone needs to, somebody would have come. Someone confirmed that. That'd be cool, but I doubt it. Should we buy long-term stocks that have a low float to get more gains? Everything have a cost, Habibi. Remember, no free lunch in America. Okay? If you get very big, low float, big mover, big growth, you can also take a big loss. I give you example. Best example is a big commerce. You remember big commerce is a big commerce, but big stock because low float, right? So take a look. You make big gains, but also biggest loser, like the show in my portfolio. You see, 17%. So low float give you big gain, but also give you a big loser. Okay? No free lunch in America. You have to make sure you know this. You see, like AT&T 5%. Don't move. Coca-Cola 22%, but they take a big. Altria 4%. Look, everything move very slow. Except Snapchat, very good. But a big commerce, big, small float, big gain, but big loss. You see it. One of these is not like the other. You know that song? It's like that. MAGA Twitter reiterating it? Is it like MAGA? No, like Trump. If Trump does that, that'd be pretty crazy, honestly. We'll see. That would actually be nuts. If he pardoned Julian Assange, I don't even know what the implications would be. I think Julian would probably get clapped, but I don't even think he would come back, honestly. That'd be crazy. I mean, again, at this point, it looks like people are talking about it, but we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't, I don't know if I'd have any market implications. True God. Very good. How is Microsoft's holding up solid? Morning on the right account. What's up, Addison? Good morning. Julian Assange is the WikiLeaks guy. And then Snowden is the contractor guy. Very long time ago. It feels like so recent, but so long. Isn't it crazy how much the world has changed since then? Now that I think about it, WikiLeaks was like 2013, 2014 maybe? Maybe 2015? It feels so... it feels so old. It feels so weird, actually. The world has changed a lot since then. New York Governor Cuomo accuses sexual harassment. That came out yesterday, actually. Health Secretary Azar, CDC distributed 140 funding to states to continue planning efforts for virus. around coronavirus allocation. That's on a conference call right now. Is the vaccine free? I think it is, right? I believe. I think if you need it, free. I feel about Chris Paul, Allen Iverson, and Airbnb. I like them. I still like them. I mean, at the very least, Airbnb, I mean, hopefully if it gives us enough time, I could start adding to that in the long term. Actually, wait a minute. How much cash do we have in the other one? I need to check something. I got tested. They asked for your insurance card. I think it's just to track you. Future's about to touch 30,000. Dow's above it. That's a key point. So I only have cash in this small one. I only have cash in this small long term. Let me see. UK closed red. Good call. Thank you, Ken Taylor. Tyler, you've been on that. Tyler. On my way to get tested. Parents turn positive. Oh, no. We'll pray for you, bro. Good luck. Don't let your mind get the best of you. I thought I had it like 7 times. Let me see. I'm looking at the long term here. We're down on Arquite. We could either build out the Arquite position. We could make Arquite a big position. We're up on Ulta. We're down on the Walgreens. Barely up on Altria. Up on the Disney finally. AT&T. Down on IRM. I got 300 in IRM. Let's see. $378. I think I have like 350. I'm gonna do it. 126.46. I grabbed 3 shares of Airbnb for the long term, for the small long term. This is one we will be adding to. And we don't really have exposure to it. Our travel and stuff like that. So this is in the small long term. Because that's so. I'm putting my $500 or $300 deposit there pretty much. We saved a little from last week or last month. I only bought 3 shares just for the long-term portfolio. So this is, I mean, we have the other 50 shares on the other account or other 100 shares. But I want to, this is probably going to be one I'm going to add over the years now. I like Airbnb. I mean, I still need to get more dividend plays. We have our DraftKings and all the other ones. We added Arquite to here, but I like it. I like Disney, or not Disney. Excuse Disney's it. I was looking at Disney. I like Airbnb on there, so we didn't have to buy it first day. Got a decent position here, and then we'll see what happens. We got to start building out some more of these though. That's what I'm afraid of. If I keep adding too many small plays like RKT and that, like the money could be used elsewhere. I want to get big positions working for us this year, so we got to build on something. I sound like I have a cold. I'm a little coffee, or like a little, what's the word? I don't know. It's weird. I kind of lost my voice on Friday. I just got to drink water. If you like Airbnb, can you average down? It it depends how much. So if you already bought a lot of Airbnb, I would wait. I would use the clock. I think it's all about timing at that point. So I bought $15,000 at Airbnb, and then I just waited. I bought $300 right now for the small account. That's it. No, I bought more. I bought three more shares. What is a lot? 100 shares, or at least, I mean, what's the proportion of your portfolio, really? Trump to pardon Julian Assange? So wait, it's getting confirmed there. Hold on. Yo, what? So Hits is it's not confirmed yet. I mean, Hits is just a really, really good source, but that's crazy. I mean, I believe it more now that it's coming out of Hits, but this is wild. Dog, that's crazy. That's actually wild. I could that's a publicity too. I don't know if that's, dude. How do we confirm that? Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna take a wait and see approach on that one. That's crazy. The NSA guy is Snowden. Dude, that's crazy. I think that's just gonna be interesting. However that plays out is gonna be get ready. That is gonna be crazy. I can't wait to see. Assange is the WikiLeaks guy. Thank you, Mars. So for some of you asking that, many documentaries about him, anything of that nature. You like documentaries? Is it documentaries or documentary? I don't know. You get it. Am I untimed out now? You are. That's something I noticed too. We did a lot of the ban appeals. A lot of you guys weren't even banned. So like a lot of people sent in ban requests and like they weren't even banned. It was weird. U.S. emergency authorization for AstraZeneca could come as early as February 21st. If I would have made money today, I would have bought tickets to Vegas. Well, be careful. Somebody asked me that question. They said, is it okay to buy a car with the premium, selling premium, who investigating significant variant of COVID? So that news came out earlier today. We're seeing it here. But if you were going to go to Vegas only because of the plays, be careful. Don't buy anything unless you could afford it without the trade. That's it. I mean, otherwise, that's over leveraging, Habibi. Okay, and diversify. Get a long term. Before you go to Vegas, richest man of Babylon. Why not go to Babylon? Have you been to Babylon before Vegas? If you haven't been to Babylon, I would read Richest Man of Babylon before you do anything. Microsoft hitting another new high as we're coming lower here. So Microsoft is benefiting off of some of this stuff. This is crazy. I'd read Proverbs. That's good. We do some day trades. I mean, we did a day trade today. Here was the Disneys. We bought 3 of the Disney weeklies at 23 cents, sold 1 at 85 holding. I did an American Airlines play too. And that was a day trade technically. All depends. GHIV at 10% premium offers a 40-cent premium after merger. 40-cent premium, or are you talking about dividend? And that's a yearly dividend. I don't think I'm buying Pfizer. I mean, maybe, but I'd probably trade Pfizer as the news comes out, but it's a very difficult one to buy and hold. I think the real winner was if you bought it when everything was at the low. Then you really won, even like NVAX and Myrna. It's just crazy how much time has gone by and how much they've moved. So it's just created a very different scenario. It's 47 quarterly. I thought it was 40 cents yearly. If it's quarterly, that play, I'll buy more. If they're giving 40 cents quarterly, I'll buy even more of some GHIV, if that's the case. I'm pretty sure it's yearly, though. Myrna's dope. All of those companies are great. I mean, it's just about, right now it's timing and premium, and they're, they could go, it's a biotech. They could go up a lot. They could go crazy and do very, very good, but at the same time, they're up so much right now, they could really, really get clapped if it doesn't, play out perfectly. Do you guys hear that? Do you hear the gardeners? So we call them. Do you guys hear? How loud is that? Or does it sound like I'm humming? You guys are just used to it? That's good. It seems like you guys are you guys are like, all right. You thought it was my stomach. I did too. Ratata. Scale back into Disney. Well, we already have the play. I mean, our plays are free on the weeklies. If we're going to trade another Disney, we should just wait until those weeklies get clapped because we still have the Aprils with time. So all we have to do is you wait. I mean, where are those Disneys at now? The Disneys are back at the same price, a little bit higher. So the stock is lower than when we bought it, decayed about 2.5 hours now. So you could wait a little. I would wait until those get fully clapped. That sucks, though. It could have gone really crazy here, but now that it's came down, it's interesting. U.S. authorization for AstraZeneca vaccine could come as early as February 21st. Two members of Oxycontin family appear before House panel. 55 deliveries of Pfizer vaccine have gone out. Then Hughes technical lead says no evidence variant behaves differently. We'll continue to evaluate. Am I holding those Omis? I believe I am. I remember I sold one, but I don't know if I bought back in. I bought OPK, not Omi. I sold the Omi. OPK was the one I got. What's going on with Netflix? Probably benefiting off of the work from home trade, even Disney's positivity, the fact Disney kind of didn't Disney get downgraded or something? And then all of the FANG, they're kind of waking up a little bit today. This is what I talked about. I said if FANG wakes up, that's going to be our final rally or things holding up here for the end of the year. That's going to be a key point. NNDM. I feel like I have heard, isn't NNDM, are they part of the, did they get a rumor on them? This is Dropbox. Why the futures? The whole market, I mean, you had vaccine shipments today, and then there was, what else was there? There's vaccine shipments, and I think they had some positive news presented in the morning, and then that kind of faded away. Well, we'll see that the new variation, again, anything COVID related, I mean, a lot of people talk about if something could play out like March, but you just have to realize it is just different. It is just a straight different scenario. So what's going to happen, the market is just more used to everything, if anything. So that's where it's like, that's going to be the dilemma here. So even if there's a new variant, the question is, how does it spread again? What effect does it have? However, now, one big key, and this is why the market's reacting to it a little bit, it still has to do with the closures and the lockdowns and all that. That says a lot, and that could dictate a lot of stuff too. So that's what we're keeping an eye on, really. Yeah, the Russian thing, there was like, I don't know if it was Russians, but it was Treasury and Department of Commerce today. And then the company SolarWinds, SWI. I'm surprised we haven't had a Como today after the de Blasio. Is Como coming on today, or did they just do the little vaccine thing? Okay, give me a second. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist in main channel. First link for the Scribblers Bootcamp and Real Estate Course 9. Oh, so he should be coming on any second now, right? I was going to say, I'm surprised we haven't heard from him yet. Let me see. Give me a second. Hello. I am back. I won't leave you too long. I won't leave you too long. I want to ask, it seems across all accounts you have a lot of open long positions, but your year-end thesis suggests another sell-off to come. Thoughts on that contradiction, I guess? What we talked about with the year-end thesis, I said it looks a lot like, if it was going to play out like the beginning of the year, it would see a decline, but this has also been an outlier year. So I even said if we don't see a drop into that end of the year, literally this next 2 weeks, it's going to happen February. So that's where I'm pushing it back. As far as the long positions, most of them are in stocks. And then we cannot forget some of these give us exposure already. These EEMs and IWMs right here, this is probably another $5,000 to $10,000 in puts. And if anything is in stock, even if it did drop down, I would still be holding it. Again, the thing is, you could expect a market decline, but just like in March, I'm not going to contradict the overall investment strategy and sell stocks trying to time the market. You see, I could respond to anything, essentially. If the market drops, we will get it. It's easy to see it when it's happening in a weird way, but I don't want to, what's the word? I'm not banking on selling everything and trying to time it to that nature. And anything I'm holding long is pretty much something I believe that will still give me exposure in that mid to long term, if anything. But that's where it's coming down from. And then, like I'm saying, I'm looking for February if we don't see, if things don't develop in the next 2 weeks and I could position myself or all those other positions protect me, then I'm going to look for February. Better to be late than wrong, 100%. Because that even when I said on that thesis, if it doesn't crash, it is going to melt up. You're at a stage right now where it's fighting between inflation and deflation in a weird way. So if anything happens, it's going to keep going up. So if it doesn't drop, it's going to go up. And the question is, how much does it go up until it drops? Because if it goes up another 15% and then drops 15%, you're right back at normal. So you got to factor that in. What about stagflation? We're getting a little bit of that. We will see. Everything is just going to be about, watching and waiting, but you can't really forget the mid to long term. And that's why even some of this stuff, like bigger plays in like GHIV, Airbnb, IPOs, like I have probably $40,000, $50,000 of new trades that are just in stuff that is like, it's going to be unrelated to the market. You see what I'm saying? GHIV is an IPO SPAC. It has its own little valuation. It's independent of the market until it gets in the market. Airbnb IPO, it's already at a premium. It's reacting, doing its own thing, not really getting influenced too much. So everything else, we're just waiting. But I'm either waiting for the end of the year. Otherwise, I'm pushing it to February. But I'd rather be late than wrong any day. And I think we're going to do good, And we have all those old positions. I got to bet on stuff. I've lost a lot of money on other positions that have expired. We've gotten our exposure there. I've chased some of it, but now I'm able to see it. So, again, usually what I'm left with is those long positions. You see any short-term puts I've gotten, any protection, if it's expired or it's not, I'm still holding some that's depreciated, but what's left is the stuff that's been working usually, and that's the best part about it. So we have a lot of gains. If anything, I might want to sell covered calls, but I'm pretty chill holding it right now. I just like it. I like holding. I'm a big fan of holding. I don't know. I don't want to hold your hand, but I like to hold the stocks. Stop sending me messages, man. Can't send me messages during stream, bro. Okay? I need to chill. Diamond hands are too cold to hold. Well, know what you want. I mean, that's what the video I came out with this weekend. It's putting in more effort into what you're buying and thinking about that. Keep it, once a week if you're going to trade, you think about it like that. It's easy to hold when you know what you're holding. That's the key, is that a lot, and that's why we made those first videos with float and all that. I want you guys to know what you're holding so you could understand, what it is. I opened a can of worms. What can of worms? You peeped that country property. I think I saw it over the weekend. It wasn't in like Sacramento. It looked decent. It looked expensive. I was surprised it was above $1 million. Have you ever, Joshy, have you ever been too high to say shy? Cammy, do you not remember last week, man? Remember I told you keep it serious, and you had to send me emails, and you didn't learn from that yet? You see what I'm saying? This is what happened. This is what would lead to people getting banned at times. And I'm like, what did I do? You see? I don't want you to have to go through that process, man. You know, just keep it on topic, Cammy. We love you, man. And you said you love me, and you said you love being here, man. Why would you ask me that? You know, it seems like a majority of your questions have not been serious. That's so. Come on, Cammy. Cammy Corn. You're dwindling away. You're not dwindling, but it's dwindling. I can see. Come on, man. I do get nervous. We can watch Electoral College. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch it. You just play it. I know you just play it. I'm saying you play too much. Have you ever heard that phrase? That's it. Don't play too much. Remember, you cried wolf last time. Don't play too much, man. I don't want you to play. I like you. I like you. You gave me such a genuine, you're like, I want to be here. You said, I love it here. That's it. I'm trying to train you. I want you to be the best man you can be. I don't want people to laugh at you. I don't want people to not take you seriously. That's why you got a long term. You see what I'm saying? I'm fighting for you out here, bro. Look at somebody already said they blocked you in the chat. I'm fighting for you, bro. I'm fighting for you, man. Come on. They like being. I'm glad you're here. That's why I want you guys to be, you know, positive. You know, because it's a funny thing. You know, the don't be too shy to say hi. I said that to accommodate you guys. You know, I say that for the people who say, I want you to feel accepted regardless of what you do. We've done that to accommodate. So that's why, I mean, I've done it to accommodate my brothers in here. You know, I don't want them to miss out because they always say stuff. I just try to accommodate. Oh, the PHILO. I hope we don't get anything stupid with the market because I got a PHILO for you. I got a PHILO. God talk. Now you can say I'm hyping it up, bro. We'll let it just time out. We'll let that. That's a decent channel to post. We don't, you know what I'm saying? Serious question or buying cheap? Well, ask me tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't want to ask a serious question on the other time that I read, you know, we'll go on my time. So we'll talk about that. We'll talk about foreclosed homes when you ask me seriously tomorrow, Cammy. Okay. So till then, I mean, what's the long term looking like? I do feel like I've been buying shares a little too indiscriminately. I'm not selling anything, but my money could be good. That's what good. Think about that. If you think about that, you'll be able to do very, very good. But yeah, God talk, you could be hyped. The last time you were trying to say, you said I had PHILO and I didn't, but now I got the PHILO now. I got the PHILO on deck. PHILO on deck today, baby. On deck. Get ready. You're going to love it. Long term's looking healthy, good. That's what I like. Long term, hard. Amen. Long it up, baby. Just get the long term.
2020.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if Como's going to come on. I think Como just did the first one, and that's it. How can I find the PHILOs? We have a Cult PHILO channel. So if you're on YouTube and search Cult PHILO, you could do that. Or usually if you just come to the day or the day of the PHILO after the stream gets posted, a lot of people tag it. So shout out to the people who do that. About the long-term absorbing the bullets. How so? I forgot that. Which one was that? Did you unhide him or did you hide him? Be careful if you guys I don't know, mods, if you're pocket banning people. Mods, just do me a favor. Don't ban anybody, okay? Can you just time them out? That's all. From now on, mods, just time people out. Just just time them out with a vengeance, if you'd like. Maybe you don't. Honestly, I don't. I get it. You're a human. This is what happens with police officers. Maybe you get a little personal vendetta, which is not okay. But I'd rather you have rubber bullets than real bullets. Okay. So if you're just, if you're gonna torment somebody, just do it with the timeout button. Okay. You could tase them, but please, no real bullets. No, don't ban them. You see what I'm saying? No, even rockets. Just give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay? Just even the benefit of the doubt. I trust this. I'm trying, I'm trying to give the peace, baby. I'm trying to give some peace out here. I'm trying to give them a second chance, I thought I've had so many second chances in my life. You know what I'm saying? So we got to do it for. You know what I'm saying? We can't defund the mods. I love the mods. That's it. I'm just swapping out their bullets. That's all. Just swap out the bullets for a little. Just we need to train on that, and we'll be good. Free Chad. This is anarchy. This is a dictatorship, but we could do it. We could do it good. We could do it good. I'm a very friendly dictator, man. I'm over the dictatorship, honestly. I low key. It's a lot of responsibility to try to worry about what people do. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even. Just don't even. That's why. Just don't even. I can't even take it to heart anymore. That's why. It's just too much energy. It just doesn't hit my heart the same. I have other things I'm worried about, other things I'm focusing on. So that's all. It's the new year too. Amen. That's it. That wasn't even part of the PHILO. Nothing to do with the PHILO. That's just it. Just trying to show some love, man. Some people have already came back, so we've unbanned a lot of people already. We did our first, it's been about 2 or 3 weeks since we released the unbanned form, so we've gone through some of the easy ones and unbanned them. Mods already defunded. Mods got first access to cult stimulus. That's it. Just the mods are mods for a reason. The mods take care of a lot of things, They all got long terms. But mods they got first access. Cult stimulus, all the money set aside. Cults, mods, and wrenches were ready to go. Spotify's getting clapped still. All right, give me 1 second. I need to go get my meal prep. Please hold. My outlook on 2021. 2021 is going to be fun. I think the first few months are going to be key and crucial. And then everything from there will just be what happens with the market. It's lit. Canada Goose. It's only at $30. Wasn't Canada Goose at like 7? Yeah, wasn't it up a lot more? You're my favorite guy, especially since you lift. Can't wait to learn more. Makana Alana. Where are you from, bro? Makana Alana is probably huge. That just sounds like a buff dude name. You know that? Makana Alana? It just sounds like you bench 450. You mother effer. That's what I'm talking about. Makana Alana. He sound like he gonna beat you up if you don't get a sauna. Hawaii, yes. I know. Look, Makana Alana is crazy. I know it. I know it. Look at that. He's like, you live too. That's mahalo, my friend. Mahalo. We got a lot of beautiful Hawaiians out here. The chat is a lot of Hawaiians, so we love you. God bless you. Amen. Amen. Can you show us how to overlay options on the stock price? Of course I can. SPY's coming down here. Take a look here. If you guys want to know how to overlay options on TD Ameritrade. So let's start here. We'll do Disney again. Make sure you put a color here right next to it. So we're going to do red right here. You're going to find the option. Right-click on the option. Right-click on the option, then send to red. You're going to send to red and then come to the chart. Make sure your chart is on red, and then boom, here is the option chart now. So the next thing you want to do, come here to studies, quick study, compare with, custom symbol, and then put the stock price itself. And then this line will give you the stock price. Press edit, switch it to candle, and then boom, baby, option price overlaid with stock price. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, baby. Just like that. Just like that. This guy, you trying to snitch on Mustafa? You found him in another trader's chat? Oh my God, that means you were in there too, bro. Y'all have not learned the first lesson about snitching. That's like, man, that's like telling your wife you saw your friend's wife in the your friend's husband's wife in the or something in the strip club. It's like you were in there too. What the hell are you trying to snitch on, bro? I don't care what you guys do. Just wherever you go, chest to the sun and rep the cult. They posted us on this thing. That's why I was like, I need to reach out to some of you guys reached out to. I love all of you, man. I don't care, bro. I don't care what you do on the internet. Just, if you believe in the cult, you can rep the cult. That's it. Even if you have a service. Some of you guys like hit me up. Some of you guys, someone, that's why I need to respond to them. They're like, Josh, you probably hate me because I take people's money, and I didn't have time to respond. But I was like, nah, man, like, I love you. Like, I don't care. As long as you show love and take care of people and genuinely do it in a good heart. But if you rep the cult, what do you want me to say? We got news, we got information. If you won't deny people some good info with the cult, I could support you. That's it. I don't have to advertise you, but I'm down with it. That makes sense, right? Come on, man. So, I love all of you. God bless you. Damn, I take people's money every damn, Mr. Hits. Do it like that. Damn, he said, what now, son? Hey, one kid shout out your Ghetto Spread. Yeah, bro. If you shout out just pay homage to the cult, bro. That's it. You're a great member. The things you remember, no matter how far back, is amazing. Well, God is good. I mean, I like it. I remember all the beautiful people in here, and I love all y'all. So that's it. Just rep the cult, bro. That's all it comes down to. If cult depending on the impact cult has in your life, that's it. And show love. If you can help, if you have an opportunity to help somebody, help them. That's it. That's always the best thing. So maybe you have a service and you charge for it, and they don't have money to pay for it, then you can send them to the cult. That's fine. It's as simple as that. But just help people. That's all we want. I want you guys to do good. Go trade, get information, bring it back here. That's fine. Do you have a long term though? I don't want you wasting your time. I've been here before. We've done all this. You see what I'm saying? Last thing, you'll go get trades. Go learn whatever you want. Go do technical. I don't give a shit. I care if you have a long term so that you can experiment and learn the markets and go through this time frame. But as you do that, you have money invested in the market in the right place so that you could build that foundation. That's all you need to do. I know what my job is. I know what my role is. I've given it to you. You hear people, imagine all the people who've called on every one of those calls. Oh, I bought Snapchat at 15. I bought Abivai at 70. I bought this. I bought that. Spotify. And they're going down. Those are lives being changed. And those are people, regardless. I don't know what they did in between, but they have a long term. That is what we're here to do, because you are going to make money in the market, or you at least will not blow your money prematurely, and you will be able to take advantage of having a market education or knowing about the stock market from the moment you actually got into the market. That's why the long term is so key. Next, we are the fastest news in the world. I need y'all to source that info. So get news from wherever. Bring it back here. Rep the cult. The cult loves you. God bless you. Show some love. And guess what? Pay attention to the PHILO. I love it. The fastest. I'm holding Airbnb and DoorDash, baby. Both ways. We'll go both ways. Both ways. Don't worry. I have that one Disney share that came up. Remember, we were down on that. It's lit. Straight up. Do you sell any puts? Every now and then I kind of want to. I was thinking it just sucks because so many things melted up right now that we've been up for so long that even then the puts have depreciated. I don't want to sell puts till it gets more in my favor. Like one of them I want to do is Pinterest. I like Pinterest. I know what price I would buy Pinterest at, but I want it to come down because the premiums are just dead on the puts because it's gone up and held up. That's the only issue. But we have before. I sold a put on DraftKings actually. So that's one put I still have. Where is it? DKNG right here. We sold this put here, so we're still holding that one. This is work decent, hold decent, you know? TJX, decent red. Netflix is still up. OPK, is that the one I bought? I think I still have OPK. I got it. I think it's like that's like a swing trade. GHIV premiums are high. Why don't you sell the puts? That could be a decent one. I would just rather own it. I don't want to get too tricky on that. If anything, I would just either leverage calls and buy more leaps if I wanted to. But at this point, being, it's going to have dividends. It's going to have all of that. Given the situation, I'm just going to buy shares. I want to keep it simple. It's already going to be complex enough with the SPAC. Last thing I want to do is start, mixing in complex option strategies when I could just buy the shares. And it's something I know I want to own. That's the easiest part about GHIV. It's just so easy to trade something when you know you want to own it. It's just like Airbnb as well, too. That's why I'm getting it on there, just like even Snapchat. Do you guys remember how much shit you guys gave me for Snapchat? You guys don't. You guys are going to act like I didn't make a video called Why I'm Buying $2,000 a Month of Snapchat. You guys remember that? Y'all don't remember that? Nobody? That's crazy. That's crazy. This was 11 months ago. 11 months ago. Why I'm buying $2,000 a month of Snap. Look at, I even showed you. Look at that. Oh man, our house is dirty as hell. I didn't even clean up for that or anything. But do you see the issue there? It's every different reason. What to buy, what not to buy, everything. But it's just like, it's easy when I know it. I didn't need to even mix anything complex, whatever it may be. The minute you know you want to buy it, you just do it. Like, do you see what I'm saying? It's like, I clearly didn't care about price. I wanted the equity in the company. When you know what you want to buy, and if you know you plan to hold it for a long time, it makes everything so easy. Like, at that point, it just, AMD's popping up. If AMD goes above 100, it'll go crazy. But the point I'm trying to make here, I'm not trying to shame. I don't care what anybody said, even if you guys were wrong. I was wrong about a lot of stocks too. Don't even trip on that. The point I'm trying to say, it's easy for me when I know what I want. That's it. It's just simple as I'm legitimately not looking at the price. Do you guys get that? It's something about buying the underlying company and just making sure I have a decent amount of ownership. I want the equity in it. So that's why I'm saying a lot of these, it's just like, I just want to own it. So GHIV, it's a SPAC. There's a lot of things going on. You could do a lot of plays on it, but I just want to own it, and that's it. I don't need to overthink about it. I'm not underthinking it. I'm just buying it, holding it. There's a value in there. It's just what we did with Snapchat. I don't care what anyone's going to say. I don't care if I could buy this, sell this. I could wait to time it. I could wait till it comes back down to $8 or whatever it may be. It's just I want to make sure I have it. I put it on a schedule. That's what we did, $2,000 a month, $1,000 a month, or otherwise I'd buy some other stuff. We go on a schedule, and then that's it. It's very, very simple. I like the iPod one. That one's just good. I like Open Door. It's just a good company. And I believe Bezos and Amazon has a stake in it. I believe. That's how I feel about Tesla. Yeah, and that's totally straight. There you go. And you know what I'm saying? That's one I was totally wrong on. But a lot of people with Tesla, in anything with EV, anything you buy, you should have this mentality. If you are able to find something where you just are convinced yourself that you're going to hold it, or you don't even have to convince yourself, you just have to make the decision and then you do it, you will benefit off of it. It makes it so much easier, because then again, that's why I'm saying you could use these complex strategies, but are you using these complex strategies to pull a profit from the company, or are you using these strategies to gain ownership? That's the key. Do you guys understand the difference to what I just said? Because you could sell puts, you could sell calls, you could do that, but are you trying to extract income or profit versus are you trying to extract ownership? Anything we would ever do, I would try to get shares out of it, or at least buy the shares and hold it. That's the key. It is small, good decisions. Good. But yeah, that's crazy. SPY's hitting another low here. We're hanging out, but it's so crazy how it has happened. It's already push-up time. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat to X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful, new guys. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But keep the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Ooh, feels good. Wow. I like it. Next, drop your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. Some of you guys are scrunching with your shoulders here at the screen. You need to relax it. Drop the shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. And then legs in front of you. I got you again. Come on, man. Why are your legs there? Come on. Get the legs. Get the legs in front of you. You're not riding a pony. You are not riding a dolphin. Your legs should not be wrapped around your chair right now. They should be in front of you, planted. Come on. There you go. And then relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Oh, feels good. And I thought about it. I was thinking about it, man. The push-ups, you guys, it is beautiful. And those are bare minimum, though. Because I was still doing push-ups, and I was kind of out of shape. But the push-ups just kept me from not dying. So make sure you guys are moving, okay? That's it. Get anything. Push-ups bare minimum. I want some of you take it to the next level. Pen is up. Have we done a 11 at 11 with a preacher before? I think we have. I think we had one pastor call in before. So it's usually hit or miss with me. Some pastors either love me or hate me. I mean, which is ironic if you think about it. How you become past there and you hate me? How you have hate in your heart? It make no sense, you know? Make no sense. Yeah, we gotta do push-ups, bro. I don't think Como's coming on. I need to do let me do the foot balancing. Actually, let me see what I can do for you. No, Penn is killing it.
Thank you, Vice President Street, for conducting the election for Vice President of the United States.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna play you guys something here, so that I could go to the restroom. Tell me when you hear it.
The Honorable Cindy Bass. The Honorable Ryan Boyer. The Honorable Paige Gebhardt Cognetti. Just a little historical note for folks. They're putting their ballots into a ballot box designed by Benjamin Franklin. So we've got a little bit of history and tradition here in Pennsylvania. The Honorable Daisy Cruz. The Honorable Kathy Dalkemper. The Honorable Janet Diaz. The Honorable Charles Hadley. The Honorable Jordan Harris. The Honorable Malcolm Kenyatta. The Honorable Gerald Lawrence. The Honorable Clifford Levine. The Honorable Virginia McGregor. The Honorable Nancy Mills. The Honorable Marion Moskowitz. The Honorable Josh Shapiro. The Honorable Sharif Street. The Honorable Connie Williams. And myself, the Honorable Rick Bloomingdale.
The chair directs the tellers to count the ballots. Once the count is completed and the tellers prepare their written report, they will advise the college of the results. At this time, I would like to thank our alternate electors for being available today in case they were called into service. Laser Palnick, Erwin Aronson, Peggy Grove, Patty Kim, David Philman, and Rabbi Peter Kessler.
So, the craziest part about all of this, I think there's like 50,000 people watching this right now. That is the, I just had to play that for you for a second. But that is the Electoral College certification. So then you will get the results in on January 6th. But that is history, believe it or not. A lot of people are watching it. At what price would Amazon consider splitting? I don't think they've ever. I don't think they've ever split. That's just totally up to Bezos. He gets to decide, depending on what Bezos says, but we'll see. Did they in the 2000s? I just feel like they haven't. You don't need it fractional shares. Right now, I wonder how that... I mean, but Tesla did it. Usually, I mean, it makes sense from Tesla's case because Tesla gets to secure their gains. Same thing even with Apple, but I don't understand. I mean, right now, since you could do anything, you could... free shares. Anybody could buy anything at any price. If the Electoral College votes for Trump, we will find out January 6th. But from then on, I mean, it would be a shit show. It'd be crazy. That's what I'm saying. That it could either introduce more tension or it's going to alleviate some of the past tensions, and then we see what happens from there. Company split instead of doing an offering. Well, Tesla split then did an offering because it depends on what you want to do. Splitting it would give you more accessibility to use your shares, to pay people. It'll allow a higher, increase the availability in your market share, of marketability, because then people could buy it. But it's different, whereas raising shares is selling shares to raise money. That first random play on Tesla would have been fire. Yeah, it was expensive though. I wish it was cheaper. No, there's not news on Amazon splitting. I mean, ever since Apple did it and then Tesla, that has just been the number one question. Everybody keeps asking. They're like, okay, is Amazon going to split next? Oh, I forgot. I had this thing. I don't know if I'm going to go. I have to. It'd be right now, or it'd be in like 10 minutes. Robinhood invited me to a round table. I forgot. Do you guys have any questions? I don't know if I'd have to be there. I forgot. I totally forgot. It's today. Do you have any questions for them? But I need to see, though, because if I go, there's like confidential stuff and all that. I don't know if I could. I think it's at 10 o'clock. It's in 10 minutes. Make them stop. Close the customer service plan. Well, what about customer service? Like, what are you guys looking for? Just faster? Or if they plan on doing it? Oh, cash account. I agree. All right, let me see. I'm going to have to get my other shit. Let me find my other computer. See, it seems like phone customer service, cash account, the slippage, the lag, faster live person. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I could do both. Because I don't want to leave this stream. Oh, chart showing. Oh, wait. Say that again. Yeah, chart reflection of the balance of the all share purchase and sells throughout the history. Show another chart records balance. Or I think just even better analyzing it. Fucking these. All right, I'm getting into it. I don't know. I might have to be quiet though if I join. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I want to see. I'll just see how it is. If it's legit, I'll stay. If not, I don't know. Bro, Zoom is just too hard to fucking... I don't know. They sent me a Zoom link, but I don't know how to access it because it's saying it has to be through a name. I'm trying to sign in. This is a little weird. I feel like an old congressman. Okay, let's see. You need more. You guys can't get trade. You can't get more trading hours. That's not Robinhood's control. Okay, let's see how this works. Dude, it's saying my account's been locked out due to multiple. I just signed up. I see why these people have trouble with Zoom. Zoom is kind of cheap. This is where I'm saying, why don't we just get into what's it called? I don't get why we have not just done Skype. I don't get why Skype hasn't. This makes no sense still. Oh, wait. I think I got in. Hold on. Yeah, so I could be able to call in. I'll just have to. I think I got in. I think it's should be starting right now. I'll let you guys know, but I'll ask some of your questions. I can't talk about it though, so you guys are seeing me here live. So if they do say anything, I will have to mute it. Otherwise, I may have to back out of theirs. I'll pick Chad over them any day. Um, Someone said Uvu. Mm-mm-mm. When will they have access for UK? I think that's a big one too. A lot of UK people. Other UK and Canada. UK and Canada, they scam you guys. You guys pay UK and Canada, you guys are still paying so much. Mm-mm-mm. Why can't I buy date? I think they allow people to. I think it just all depends. Yeah, they screw you guys on the Canadians and Europeans. You guys pay a lot. I don't know how. I think it's actually kind of crazy. I think clearly, I think it's going to be what support issues. What was someone said support issues? There was another one. I think if they could even give you a way to view option prices without having to own the stock, that would be great. What else was there? And then I think customer support. Really, that's pretty much it, man. That in a little bit of charting, uh, cash accounts. That's what it was. Hello. Okay, wait, hold on. Ooh, paper trading. I'm in right now. It looks like it's getting started, but I don't know if I could even unmute my mic or anything.
to have the conversation.
Spy coming down. I'm still here. I'm doing both, baby. So, Spy's coming down. Keep watch of that. Yeah, I'm still here. We're watching it. Keep an eye on the market. We're doing something right now with Robinhood. Give it a sec. Yeah, I'm muted now. I'm waiting. I put in the questions for you guys, so I'm gonna wait to see on it. Again, I can't talk too much about it, but I'm just listening in on this right now. So they're doing a round table here. But I've asked the question. So I asked about cash accounts, charting, and fast customer support. That's what you guys said. So if you have any other question, if anybody has a good question, I could just literally type it in here for you. If anything. Hits is posting. Aids are saying a deal is reached on spending. So that could be the budget deal. It looks like Hits, Eric, and or I don't know if Eric is posting that, but I think Troy posted it as well too. Get ready. That could make the market move right there. Be on the lookout for that.